People of chat, we are live. Mic check. 1, 2. Too Legit City on the mic. We're here, boys. We are back to the base game. All achievements run. Y'all know what it is. We have Pip RNG today. We have to, man. That's what we got. The DLCs look bad, but it's too early for me to say it's unplayable without them. I see. Zerek, I see you over there. Andy, welcome in. So it's one of those things where it's early access. Don't know how it's really gonna play out. It is what it is. Maybe we'll check it out. I don't know. I feel like when it comes to games like that, I'm automatically gonna feel like it's not gonna feel good because of the fact that it's early access. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. So maybe we give it a little bit more time for a 1.0, and then at the 1.0 we check it out. Because when it's a game that's in early access and it's not fully fleshed out, I feel like I'm a little bit too critical on it. Now it's like, not that I'm too critical, but it's more so that I'm comparing it to kind of like all the other games. And because it's not done, you know, you can't really count the chickens before they hatch, right? So. But yo, man, we'll keep an eye out for that. All right, both of these are free. We have our jank coal gen setup. Us repairing is delivering stuff to tiles. All right, so it is going to be time. We're going to allow the people in, nothing more after that. No power on the AQ, that's fine. We are going to lock this as well. We'll leave the suits on for now. We will keep the mealwood on. We will have to turn off the cooking. We're going to have to turn off the rock crushers and the metal refineries so that we're not delivering to the buildings. This is locked. We are going to have to lock this door. You can't supply from up there, so it should be fine. Delivering to the delivery spot shouldn't be a thing. Research is not going on for the hydrogen. That means the water and dirt should be fine. This should not count. So we're gonna uncheck, copy paste. All right, so we have enough calories for about 5 cycles. It's gonna start at the end of the night. So this is good timing. We're gonna have to watch this guy. We'll let him finish. There we go. So we are no longer sweeping the stuffs. All right, so hopefully we are okay. All right, so colony summary. 13 to 96. My God, 96 deliveries. We're going to see if the mealwood matters. That's going to be the only thing we're going to allow. This is going to help us just stabilize. Oh. The oxygen diffusers are big. We got to turn those off as well. Is there anything else that we could deliver to? I guess the water sieve. We're going to chill out with that for now. So we stop sieving, so we stop filtering. The only other one is this one for the toilet water. But we could just stop that as well. Because we have water here, and we have polluted water here. Alright, new cycle. We're at 0-0. Man, I wish we could, like, put a sticker here for the achievement. So we don't have to bring it up every time. The fish feeder isn't on. Should be okay. They're not happy, but, you know, it's just a little bit of fish. Does this count? We're going to turn this off as well. We're not making clothes. That's fine. All right, so 2 deliveries. So I think that did count. There's another delivery somewhere else. Meal lice? No, we're still at 2. Maybe it was the harvesting did count. Picking up meal lice. All right, we're at 2. All right, and then we need to turn this on. Sweep the coal. Cut the bottom line. Cut those. So that's on now, doing its thing. We have to do the same thing here. Delivery. Still at 2. 2 and 2. Sweepers. Have that turn on as well. Okay. 2 and 2. All right, so once these make some deliveries, we'll be okay again. That is being delivered to there. Let's take some coal from these guys and put it right here. Just so that we can move some coal around. Hopefully that's fine. Our people using the restroom, going through the days. We're kind of be trying to do easy living right now while the rockets are away. It does look like the critter drop-off did count. I don't know what else we have to... So we turned off the door. This is also locked because I don't want to repair the buildings here, as I think that does count. Running the wheel, that's fine. That shouldn't actually matter. Nothing should be damaged. Okay. A little bit of the day went by. 9 duplicates. What are we delivering? 9 duplicates. That's off. What are we delivering? That shouldn't matter. So I am at 9 right now. I'm still at 9, so that shouldn't have mattered. This is locked. They can't deliver to the coal gens. Is it really the farming? Alright, we'll bop this. It might be them putting in the dirt. There's nothing else that it could have been. Geek coming in like one of those, what do you call those people? Town criers. I see you over there. Five. Hear ye, hear ye. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. All right, new day. Cultists. That's pretty good too. All right, new day 0-0. The farms have been dug up because of my dupes. I want to say that's good though. There shouldn't be much they need to deliver anymore. They're just kind of chilling. Doing some coal deliveries. Making sure we're stacked. Zero zero still. Zarek wanted a prayer. That's fair. He wanted to pray, boys. Can't be mad about that. Overheated. That's battery down below. All right. I don't know how much we're actually sweeping. I'm hoping we is though. 1-0. That's infinitely better. It's like those soccer games, 1-0. Close game, boys. Was it really? One zero. All right, I'm gonna build a door. It's 2-0. We're also gonna stop ranching the Drekos. Okay. That did not count as a delivery. Let's put a tile up here. No pip. Never lucky. We are the cult of the printing pod. In printing pod, we trust, man. 4-0. We got our first day, boys. I don't know if this matters too much, but we're gonna do a weird setup. Classic weird setups. Alright, we did a bunch of sweeping, delivering to the wires for building. That shouldn't count. And then I need this. Still at 0. Okay, cool. What's going on, Ruik? Welcome in. I see you over there. Do you think there'll be a tool-assisted category for Oni speedruns? It would make sense. This type of game would 100% fall into that category, where it could be easily done, given how it's something where if you micro the dupes, you have an advantage. You missed the crosswords, Ruik. It was pretty easy though. First day of the month, right? They usually go easy on you. You know what they say, man. It's the first of the month. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Only way to do it, man. There's probably some meme stuff you could do that tool assisted makes it possible. To be honest. Like, if over the course of, like, depending how many cycles it takes for the speedrun, you could probably save a little bit of time via task movement, making the dupes force a way to move, things like that. Gaming the system so that they get the right job type. I could see that happening, to be honest. Dude, we got no deliveries right now. Cold gens, man, we need you guys moving. Solid teleporting. There's a lot of random stuff that could fulfill that, man. The big thing, though, would be job errands, I think. You'd be able to, make sure the dupes do the specific job you want them to do, which could be kind of big. Oh, we're grabbing lead still. Ruik, how are you, though? Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for tuning in. We're trying to do some meme strats right now. 2 deliveries. We're trying to do easy living. Why is everyone hurt? Pokeshell fighting with the folks again? Alright, it's almost end of the day. 3-0. Let's go. While we do that, our oxygen is going to be growing thin. A little bit worried about that. What's going on, Liliana? Welcome in. How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one as well. Appreciate you for tuning in. We're doing some Onis today. Just trying to make sure the dupes do well. But of course, welcome in. I see you over there, Liliana. It's October. Guys, is it already fall? It's fall time, right? Health is getting worse, yo man. You gotta take care of yourself. You gotta take care of yourself, man. If you don't take care of yourself, no one will. You gotta do it for the greater good. Appreciate you, Liliana. Time to do my breathing thing. Have a good one, Geek. If you guys don't know Geek, he is trying to get the Guinness World Record for staying underwater. So he's trying to, you know, beat Aquaman. Trying to get that world record of 2 hours under his belt instead of Aquaman. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. We believe, though. We believe. Oh, that's tough, Liliana. Yeah. Appreciate you, though, for being mindful. But yeah, a lot of times when it's stuff like that, you can only do so much. There's probably a lot of details. For the most of it, though, you know, just enjoy the time. Do the things you've always wanted to do. I saw one of those pictures on Reddit, and it's, you know, picture story, right? And it's like this lady got a brain tumor, terminal, don't know how long she has to live. She was relatively young. And she's just like, oh yeah, I was diagnosed last year and I'm still going strong. And then she just shared a bunch of pictures of what she did. Like traveling, going to places, going jet skiing, stuff like that in the water. So yo man, that's a lot of times what you gotta do. Just enjoy life. That's what life is for. It's for you to enjoy it. All good, Liliana, no worries. But yeah, that's really all you could do, right? Just enjoy life. Do you take care of yourself and have fun. Yeah, do all the things you've always wanted to do, but maybe we're a little bit worried about. Maybe it's a safety concern, maybe it's a small fear, whatever it may be. Now might be the time, right? I mean, she's still going strong. I saw that post like a week ago on Reddit. So I imagine she's, you know, just continuing down the bucket list. Either way, though, if you're just tuning in, Ladiana, we're trying to do a base game all achievement run in the world of Oxygen Not Included. Find a safe area. Nice. And we gotta lock the door. All right, nice. So this is actually pretty unfortunate, but we have some pretty bad luck. So what happened is that we need something called a pip. You know what pips are. They're the little cutie pies that walk on the walls and plant seeds. They kind of look like a squirrel with the hair. Now the problem is that We have no pips on the planet. There's just, we went through the planet, there's no pips. And we have an achievement called Critter Whisperer, though. As you can see from the list, we have something called a gassy moo that we have to get from space. And there is a pip that we have to tame. Unfortunately, not only is it not on our planet, we also don't have it in space either. So there's no way for us to get it. Turns out there's exactly one way for us to get this pip, and it's through this guy right here. This printing pod has a random chance of printing out a pipsqueak, and it's available now. Right, we're at cycle 193. So we have to get lucky and print out the pipsqueak. If we could do that, we could tame it, and then we get the achievement. And that's the only thing we can't do at the moment. So it's a little bit of, we're praying for a little bit of success. All good, Liliana. That's tough. Pip eggs. I don't know if that's possible. I know the printing pod said you could print out the baby pipsqueak after cycle 24. I don't know if the eggs are in the same category. This game, it's fun times. Get these little guys that need your help and you guide them to success. So we do our best to make sure none of them die, and to make sure that they all have a good time. No stress. That's how we want to do it. I don't know if we're gonna get the pip eggs, man. I don't have faith. My man here just got some fresh raw fish and is having some sushi. No, he's just putting it away for later. Still don't understand it. If you ever wanted to give it a shot, Liliana, I could do my best to explain. But of course, I just want you to enjoy your time. All right, let's speed this up. So we have another achievement. Play the game till cycle 365 for the 1-year achievement. 17 hours. So we're doing kind of like a challenge run. I restart the game. So in this game, we're doing a challenge run. None of the DLCs are turned on, and we're playing something called all achievements. So we're trying to do all the achievements on this list, and we're almost done. So this list resets every time you start a new colony. So we have to do all the achievements again. The thing with it is there's an achievement called 1 year to be exact, cycle 365. This is the last achievement that you get because of how long it takes you to get to cycle 365. And our goal is doing all the other achievements by then. So it's basically kind of like a rushed game challenge where we try to just do all you can in the game before that last achievement that's technically a countdown timer of 365 cycles. So we have 160 cycles to hopefully get lucky. Right now, we're actually doing some rocket exploration. It's just that we could only do so much at this point because we've done everything you needed to do, more or less. And the rockets are bringing back some precious endgame resource that we really need. So that's what we're doing right now, doing a little bit of waiting and trying to wrap up some of the other achievements. If I look on this, though, we're trying to do something called Easy Living. We're 3 out of 5, and it looks like we're going to get it. So it's going to be pretty good. But yeah, asking the questions is fine. I got you. A lot of times, because of the DLC combinations, you normally, you know, have an objective that you personally set. Well, first, you know, you try to beat the game. Once you beat the game, there's a lot of things that you could change around, like the planet composition, And then the DLC content adds another dimension of stuff. So it ends up being that sometimes you reset and turn on or off the DLCs. If it hit escape, you can see the bottom. It's all grayed out. These are all DLCs, but we have none of them on at the moment. So we're playing the vanilla game. But yeah. Do a lot of resetting just because you might want to change up some of the rule sets because of the DLC content, right? I think it really was the farms that was bopping us. And I think doing this farm boppage helped us out a lot. Because you don't really get deliveries of dirt inside here. But because you do, like every so often, this potentially bops us. So I'm kind of happy we actually locked the door here. Battery sufficiently full. Oh, it's not pulling enough power. Wow. Okay. So what we do is... I might be better off building a sun lamp right here. Wait, am I crazy? Where's my sun lamp? There it is. Algae. That's close. I think it harder the longer you play. It's weird. I've played this game for so long because I have like 5,000 hours. And the thing with that is I've played this game, so I know the ins and outs, right? So it's easy for me because I've done everything already. This is a game though that if you're a new player, you do very much the game gets harder. But for the most part, I would say the early game is fun though. So a lot of times you kind of want to reset just because it's fun times. Yeah, this game is more on the terms of thermodynamics. So this is a heat map. And a lot of times you're just trying to make sure that you're in comfortable temperature because heat and temperature in the game is very much the potential problem. Basically, the idea is that you're going to have plants, and typically farming is going to be one of your key food sources. So if it ever gets too hot, the plants stop growing, which means you don't get food. So you actually have to learn how to manage your temperature. Not only that, you have things like ice, right? Ice also melts. So there is a world where you either bring it down too cold or you heat it up too hot. Now, of course, the ice could melt, the ice could freeze. I mean, the water could melt, the water could evaporate into steam, and it could also freeze into solid ice. So it becomes a thing where you have to manage your temperature with that in mind. And the thing is that a lot of the machinery in the game just generate heat. Whether it's a battery that has runoff, well, not runoff, but you know, batteries while it's holding a charge is just going to be hot. So it's going to be a small little heat source and things like that, right? So there's going to be big heat consumers, producers. Like right here, we have a glass forge. We take sand and then we make molten glass, right? And that molten glass, it's around 1,000 degrees, right? 1712 Celsius. That's 1,000. So for the most part, you have to be able to deal with the heat. And then, you know, you do metal refinery too. So it's a very much a temperature-based game where the critters could die from extreme heat because they have a livable range as well as the comfortable range, and then your plants could die as well. Of course, your dupes will take damage in the extreme heat or cold, but that's usually never going to happen too badly unless something catastrophic happens. Like, you get to the bottom of the map, and the magma that's sitting down there in the core somehow erupts through the surface, and then now you have a problem. But yeah, extreme temperatures lurk if you're not managing it well. Why is there a lamp there? I'm trying to drain the power, but it's not enough because this is only like 8 watts and I'm producing 600. I need to burn off the power so I could constantly sweep coal into the generator. 5-0, and this is gonna be achievements at the start of the new day. I need to see that pop up. Achievement earned. Autosave. There it is. Easy living. I'm in. All right, so we turn this off. We turn this off as well. We don't need that running anymore. We don't need this running anymore. We go inside. We actually decon this. Actually, we could leave that. Doesn't really need to turn on a light. Or maybe we leave it. Yeah, it should be fine. So this is a power plant. We're gonna be microchipping this. So we gotta make some more microchips. Should be good. First law of thermodynamics, you don't talk about thermodynamics. Hey man, it'd be like that sometimes. I just realized how big the map is. All the things you're explaining, game makes very complex. It is. There's a... Games are typically kind of like... Video games are typically kind of like watermelons. You got the outside that might be a little bit tough to get through. But once you get through, it's usually sweet. The only thing that might suck are the seeds. But, you know, games are usually very, like, one-dimensional like that. Like, you know what you got to do. And they kind of just make that part of the game, you know, very player-friendly. Like Call of Duty, you run around, you shoot guns, right? And they just make it so that that experience is, like, maximized. So whatever it is that's the inside of a watermelon all comes together to this sweet little red thing. Now, of course, the seeds suck because you have to spit them out. But sometimes, you know, games have seeds, which is basically a bug, something weird happening that shouldn't happen. And for the most part, this game is not a watermelon. This game is like an onion. There are so many layers to this game, where you're constantly having to move from one mechanic to another, learning certain things, and there's a lot of depth to the game in that regard. So yeah, it's complex. Complex. Video games are like watermelons, man, 100%. Dude, man, you gotta break through the outer layer to get into the sweet middle layer that everyone enjoys. Alright, we could turn everything back on again. Let the people in. Let's go back to making lime. Eggshells 10. Make lime. We gotta do all the cooking again. Copy paste. Allow the people in. Allow the people in. Sedimentary. Alright, these guys are in now. Looking good. Mealwood. Let's go. That means I gotta... This is open, and then wait, this is open. Okay, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so this is a jank idea, but I think it works. Oh, can I not get into here? Ah, I locked the door. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're basically, the next achievement we probably should go after is finely tuned machines. We're 40 out of 100. So I'm gonna try to snipe that one right now. The other ones are just normal stuff. We're gonna be getting steel. Oh, I gotta turn that on. We gotta make some more iron. I probably need to find more iron as well and try to dig it out. I need to find a solid vein of iron. Oh, right here. Go through that. All right. Go through this. Decon. Dig through. Show now. Yeah. So we could do that. Nice. So we're going to try to grab all that iron because we need a little bit of iron right now for the smelting. We need to make the head of the monument, which cost us 5 tons of steel. So we're going to be trying to get that ready. And then we're going to be doing a weird area right here just to have coal generators so that we could put microchips on them. We are going to drastically need more people to get lead up here. That way, we could get more microchips being made. And that's going to be the play right now. We're going to be needing to generate all that. Looks like no one's running the wheels right now. Feels bad. There's a lot of layers in an onion. And then what's cool is that you let the onion grow, it turns colors. It gets even crazier. All right, let's go. Okay, we got to build the doors. And then we're just going to have weird setup. All that's going to do is create a room that's going to be a power plant, and then we're just going to tune it up constantly. Coal and iron right there. I probably should get some gold. There's a vein right here. Probably don't want to go grab it though. Decent amount right there, I guess. Right here. Wouldn't be bad. That's all within range of this one ladder. That's nice. Not much more gold in here though, unfortunately. Oh, there's gold right here. And I think I could make that jump. Gold right here as well. So far, so good. All right, we're making microchips. We got to keep making that. We need to start adding them to the generators. So when we were doing easy living right now, we couldn't make any because it's part of the tasks. So now that we have a little bit of time to set that up, it's going to be a little bit better. Maybe we put a lamp here, man. That's not bad. All right, now we gotta let the little dupes work. I will say though, while this game is, I think, super fun, it's not for everybody. I've had people that are traumatized to science class back in grade school tell me that it reminds them a lot of, well, science class from grade school. And they were like, it was not fun because they're like, I don't want to do math. I'm like, oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. So hopefully you have no weird affinity against grade school science and math. But you may have to do some of that. It's going to make you forcefully use that noggin. I learned how you could build RAM in Minecraft. Oh, you made a Minecraft CPU. Oh, man. Still proud of my huge project, Satisfactory. Nice. Hey, if you enjoy that stuff, there's nothing wrong with it. It's not weird. We need more of those people, if anything. People who are unafraid to embrace who they are. A lot of times, man, people do what they consider is normal because they're afraid of being themselves. All right, making microchips. We're at 3. Satisfactory was built to be a game you have to calculate, though. Slickster larva. I need a pipsqueak, man. What are we doing here? If you put a period dot anything, you get a link, right? So some people that put periods at the end of their sentences will accidentally do that sometimes. But yeah, Satisfactory, man. You have an in-game calculator where you could literally hit a button and then do actual math equations. When you have that in the game, like it was designed that you had to do the calculations, you know, that's just part of the game. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh yeah, I forgot I turned off my toilets. I need to start emptying out bottles out of here. Make it a little bit easier. Y'all want some water? Just had some food poisoning in it. Y'all know what it is. Yeah, the text is nice. Man, I remember... I forgot what it was. There is a desktop notepad, like sticky notes, you know, with the sticky part on the back that you know, in real life we have those, right? There's an app that you could put sticky notes on your desktop, and it's like a digital sticky note. I had a roommate that would use that all the time. Kill Bill, you whiz, man, you whiz. You got popped eardrums. Sleeping. You chilling, man. Welcome in, Kill Bill. The life of Kill Bill. Putting on the suit, going into the mines. Just delivering some construction materials. We gotta build something down there, man. Going through the clouds of natty gas and chlorine, but you got the safe suit on, so you good. Look at him building wires. If you guys don't know, Kill Bill in real life is an electrician. He actually fixes ACs. So this is very in line with what Kill Bill does IRL. Just trying to fuse some wires together. Making sure the world is cooling down. Fighting against global warming, Kappa. Just gotta get in on the daily jog. You got the treadmill. Just chilling, man. I was kidding about the Kill Bill being a AC technician. Sometimes you have to write the stories, man. So it makes sense. Kill Bill was like, wait, hold up, man. I'm not a AC technician. It'd be like that sometimes, man. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Oh, I forgot to turn this on. Oof. So then we couldn't make more steel. Okay. What I need to do to get my name on one of the citizens. So on the bottom of chat, there's something called channel points. And then one of the channel point options is called dupe me. That's because these guys are called duplicates because they're copies made from the printing pod. Oh, we gotta hydrate, boys. Do I have any more coffee? Hey, there we go. And now you get to choose. You get to choose between Catalina, Camille, May, Joshua, Stinky, Liam, Meep, Frankie, Ren, Travado, Devin, Ari. You can't choose the astronauts, though. How's Mamba? Mamba's mad. This morning, the power went out. And as a result, it startled the little babies. Can you go up a bit? Yeah. We got it. We got you. So he's just chilling in bed right now. Do the gas-filled tiles around the polluted water vent help oxygenate the air in the early game? No. I'll talk about that right now, though, Jake. Give me a sec. Leliana's in. All right, Leliana gets a dress. Gets the pink tutu. You get... What kind of shoes do we got? Yellow shoes, frilly gloves. Look at that, it matches with the frills on it. We don't have the pink shoes though, feels bad. Salt rock. That's a weird way of saying pink. All right, you're in. Yeah, that's the cosmetic. That's the cosmetic thing. So why is the little Mamba mad? Dude, this morning at like 7 in the morning, all the power went out. So it's like I have a air purifier. And you know, that's because we have a kitty cat. So his cat hair is always everywhere. So having an air purifier just cleans the air. The thing with Mambo is that I guess he's used to my PC humming and my air purifier running white noise. So it just suddenly went dead silent. And then he just sat up and was just looking around, and he was just like, what's happening? And then he immediately left, went into the other room, and he went into his cat tree, and he was just chilling there. He's like, yo man, I need to be safe. So I don't know why power went out, but the power came back and everything was all good. Outside of that though, he's chilling. But yeah, that little change in the morning bopped him a little bit. Oh, my rockets are back. Hey, let's go. All right, so we're gonna do the same mission, so nothing's gonna change. And we're just gonna go to a neighboring planet. We're gonna go to the rocky asteroid. Gassy Moo. Oh, there's Fullerene here. Oh, nice. It's a lot closer. That's kind of nice. There's Fullerene on the organic mass. That's good to know. That's good to know. You met a cow in the street. Sadly, very shy, run away, but you found one that was really adorable and cuddling. Yo, man. A lot of times, it's their most recent memory of interacting with humans dictates how a cat acts. All right, Jake, you had a question. Do the airflow tiles around the polluted water vent help you? No. Polluted water in this game has a very weird and obscure mechanic. You can only off-gas vertically. So if you ever have a pool of polluted water and it off-gasses, it goes up, right? So it's always going to be above the water. Now, the thing is that if you have a large pool of polluted water, only the top layer off-gasses. The layers below don't, right? So the weird thing with that is if you surround it with airflow tiles, you don't off-gas. And that's because, again, you could only off-gas the tile above it. So as a result, we have no polluted oxygen inside the spawn, despite it having airflow tiles right here. And there's no, well, there's polluted oxygen here, but that's not because of this, right? And then there's also no off-gas here. So when you have this setup, you're typically never going to off-gas outside of this layer right here, where the geyser actually is. Because this is going to prevent any new gas from spawning, and then the airflow doesn't allow any off-gassing either. So because of that, it's a little bit weird. So for the most part, no. It does not help oxygenate. And then another thing is that typically you don't want any polluted oxygen. Nice design. Thank you, thank you. We got lucky with the placement and all that. The fact that it was right here next to my printing pod and I found it on the way up the space was really nice. Always lucky, man. All right, good stuff. So this is good. I hope I don't boil any of the petroleum. And then we need to deliver some oxalate here. Hunter, welcome in. How are you? I see you over there, Hunter. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one, Hunter. Appreciate you tuning in. We got easy living, man. We did. Are we not getting, yeah, this power plant? I mean, we're making the microchips. Oh, we don't have enough electrical engineers. All right, so Kill Bill, Joshua, Ren, Timea. Plus operating. Plus operating. Plus operating. Who's the other one? Joshua. Come on, Joshua, where you at? Plus operating. That makes it so that they will choice when to add in the microchips. You see that attachment right there? I was thinking more so for clay, production on infinite P water storage. So there's other ways to do that. Yeah, if you want to do P water off gassing, your best bet is to do bottles. Filling up a liquid res. So it's always going to be a percentage of mass, but then when you have it out in the open like this, you have a limited mass on a single top tile. So a lot of times what you want to do is put it in a bottle, because the bottle will off gas, right? Unless it's submerged or something like. We got the pip eggs. Hey, dude, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, boys. It's finally here. Oh my god. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, man. Zerwick was mentioning pip eggs, man, and we finally got it. Dude, Costco is one of the top 3 grocery. Would you call them a grocery? They're a warehouse store, right? That's the thing. Would you call them groceries? That's why we pray for the pips. That's fair. What are we gonna name our savior in the second coming? Dude, we can't name the pips yet, man. We don't have the add-on. Mr. Krabs right here can't be renamed yet. He'd be mad angry. They are the best supermarket. Like, if I could put them in that category, they are the best supermarket, man. Pip Adam, Pip Eve. Yo, man. Why can't we just call him the Messiah? This Pip's gonna be so nice. Oh my god, I can't believe we got the Pip. Alright, so did we get the... We're still waiting on the Oxalate delivery. No pending deliveries? Oh, meteor shower. Oh my god. The classic. He got stuck. I was like, why we're not making the delivery? Oh, they were stuck. Okay, that's a classic. Oh my god, man. But yeah, Jake, if you're still there, doing the bottle emptiers with the bottle filler and then just sliding in the slider and then pops up bottles, or deconstructing the liquid reservoir and getting a single bottle of 5 tons. You have a lot of ways of getting the bottles out, but the bottles are probably going to be the way if you want to try to get off gas. Good news is that you could also try to do like a weird automation and have that area be full of deodorizers if you do need it. But yeah, a lot of times finding a slime biome that's been off gassing because of the CO2 allowing the polluted oxygen to keep off gassing, you'll find pressurized areas like this. That's really nice. That's only if you have a slime biome, though. If you're lucky. Bought some stuff on sale 2 weeks ago, and then I bought it at full price. Oh, that's cool. No, man, don't say gloves. Give me beds. Come on, guys. Don't do me up with the gloves like that, man. All right, good stuff, man. All right, so the pips are gonna be good. Research will get soon. That's just a matter of us making the space trips. I gotta get the sweaters on everybody. Did we make them? Kill Bill, Liam, and we'll give it to me. Achievement, everyone got a sweater. A. All right, 20 dupes, super coolant, gassy mutane, that's tech requirement. And then finally we just upped the machine tuning. That's actually so nice. Yes, we're tuning, boys. Oh my god. It's so nice. Oh my god. We're doing so good now. Oh, we have no food being made. Oh, that's so sad. Guys, we're gonna have to fight some Drekos. How much plastic do we have? 6 tons. Okay, not bad. I didn't want to fight the Drekos, but we have to. What's going on, level? Welcome in. Not sure what you're talking about. We cooking? We cooking, right? Oh, did I just crack open the sleet wheat grain? Sure. That's a lot of buns we'll get. 3.4. And this is good. All right, let's decon this. Oh, they dropped the oxalate right there. So sad. I don't want to lose it, dude. 200 kgs, and it's off-gassing very heavily. Oh, no, we have food. We have food, don't worry. All right. So we need to do this guy, this guy, this guy. Nice. We have liftoff. Let's go. The rocket exhaust is only 2,000 degrees. Good news, we found fullerene here on the organic mass, and it's a little bit closer than carbon asteroid. So that's kind of nice. Shorter trip, technically. I did enable everything. I did enable everything. I did. Oh, we're out of water. Oh no, bro. The water is kind of warm. I don't mind just dumping water out. That way we just keep smelting. This is gonna take some time for it to warm up anyways. So we're just gonna dump some water directly. That should be fine. This water is already hot. Hey, Hunter with a gift sub to Liliana. Thank you so much, Hunter. Coming in with the support. Yo, man. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the Emo 20 Lives ad reviewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. I see you over there, Hunter. Lady Anna, you know who to thank. You gotta thank the Hunter, man. Appreciate you, though. Now you can use the emote. Yep. Only way to do it. You can now use the emotes, the Mamba panics. Oh yeah, I had to get a new monitor. Dude, man. Y'all want to see my dead monitor? It's in the other room right now. I don't know if you guys could see it, but I didn't want to pull out the monitor and scare Mamba. He's like, dude, what's that big thing? He was a little bit alert when he saw that. He's like, oh shit, what's coming out? 9 to 9. We're almost done with that. Nah, man, Mamba just loves me. Mamba best cat, dude. It's not even close. All right, so now we gotta do a weird setup. I'm not sure how this works. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't reach that. So I'm gonna need a gantry, huh? Right, I'll just wait for it. No, Mamba's tired. You could see him. He's going to the other room right now. He's like, I'm gonna go to the window, man. The little Mamba is contemplating what he should be doing right now. I see you, babies. Alright, we'll leave Mamba alone. Okay, so we will probably just go back to here. I need to grab my fullerene, 2 kilograms. I need to build this. And then we got to build that. So this is going to be how we get fullerene. I have to make a bin for it, probably. Okay. So we're going to be refilling. Oh, we're going to need to build the other gantry as well. So we need to basically get the resource known as fullerene. It looks like we're going to be getting 2.3 kilograms per mission, which is not a lot. We need... It doesn't actually say, huh? 1 full kilogram. Oh, but we get 100. So we get about 200. We get a full bottle. That's actually not bad. All right, let's set this up. Probably just run the wheel on this. I see older hunter. We're back to the Onis. We're back. We're back. Yo, man, Witcher 3, man. I did not know it's been 10 years since the game released. I didn't think it was out for that long. I didn't know, man. Geralt, yo, man. What can he say? He's dude's stud. I haven't seen any of the Netflix stuff. I do hear though that it's pretty good. I hear that the guy that plays the guy is pretty good. Like well, it wasn't that. I think it was Warhammer. But it was like, I think he sat down and he made everyone he made everyone watch / play it so that they would actually have a better understanding of like the character they're playing or something like that. But yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't have Netflix, so I actually can't watch that either. All right, so I think, yeah, 4.2. We're almost done with the monument. I did select fullerene on here, right? I did. Okay, cool. So now we have this. Little bit of petroleum. Just a little bit. Let's bump that up. Hey, shout out to Hunter. Appreciate it, man. All right, so now that means it's probably time for us to make... Oh, it probably means we could open this. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We could open this. And then decon the aqua tuner and decon the gas pump. That's like 1,200 steel. I see you over there, Leliana. Isn't Rings of Power completely different though? Like it's Marvel? I don't know. All right, so we're gonna get some steel. That's gonna be awesome. And then we have the monument with that. We'll build the monument. And then we're gonna be making super coolant. So I get 20 bubbles. I need to make a way to freeze and make liquid hydrogen, liquid oxygen. How do I want to do this? We could just wait and make a second setup for oxygen, and right now we just worry about hydrogen or something like that. Oh yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It's usually because they're just trying to bank on a cash grab, and then the director thinks that he's just a better writer than everyone else before them. Classic director stuff, right? He just thinks he's better than everyone else, so he's gonna change the story, put this here instead, put that there instead. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. All right, this might be a little hot. All right, I need to do liquid oxygen, liquid hydrogen. I need to pull up the fuel calculator, actually. So, Oni fuel calculator. This is, how far is it? 180. We do hydrogen. And then we do liquid oxygen. Oh, we could do it. Wait, what? We could do this with just oxalate. Wow. And then we wouldn't need to make liquid oxygen. That might be better. I mean, we would need a lot more hydrogen though, so maybe that's going to be the pain. That's how we beat the game. It's a lore spoiler. I don't know, it's not really a big spoiler though, because it's not like it really changes too much. But it's basically like yeah, it's the end game, so to speak. I might actually do oxalate. Making liquid oxygen is 40% cheaper in terms of how much hydrogen I'm gonna need. But the good thing about it is that I'm able to skip making a second box for the liquid hydrogen. I mean, for the liquid oxygen. And then that means I save a little bit of time. Maybe. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. First things first, we're digging this down. We just start working up here. This guy will just go to the same spot because we want to just make more. All right, so now we have 20 bubbles. We know that we're gonna do the generic setup, right? 5 ends up looking like this. You put the steam turbine up top, classic. Run the steam turbine in like that. Conductive wire melted feels bad. This is gonna have to be upgraded to iron. And then I think we just run it, right? You can't make... I'd like to see you make liquid oxygen. It's the same process though. The only difference is you actually would have to put a sensor, I guess. Man, maybe we should just put a sensor. That's probably the smart plan. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we get 12 tiles, roughly. Okay. A lot of times the play is you get a conductive tile. So in our case, it's probably steel. And you make a box. Well, I suppose all your designs will be just to make it do the thing long enough and get to the game, end of the game. I use designs that could run forever. I see. So the problem with liquid hydrogen is that you run into this weird situation where you, for lack of better words, freeze the hydrogen, and then you have to be able to heat it back up ever so slightly. People from the forums, you should have a gap between the steam box and the liquid box. That makes sense, especially if you do it in space, so you have 0 contact for heat transfer. That's not a bad idea. But it's effectively a box like this. Pump, and then gas vent. That's basically the design. And then you literally just run 8. And then that's 12 right there. So we probably run this to the side, I guess. It's not really going to matter too much. And then you run 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, that works. I think that's basically going to be our design. And then we have temp chips inside, probably made out of diamonds. We could probably just do full temp shift plate instead of using drywall. And then we have to control how much we add inside. So we need a meter valve. Which is probably okay. We have that, right? Yep. That works, man. That works really well. Okay, so the problem is that it's best if it was out in space. It's best done if it was out in space. Alright, let's cancel that. Let's finish the Great Monument first. And then we could recoup the steel afterwards. Dude, where is my base? There it is. Yeah, more elaborate designs have return liquid sensors, enable pump, disable gas vent. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could add to that. It just, all of it just slows down the initial product delivery date. And it's like, for a challenger like this, you really don't need a lot of that stuff. Because you're going to have to heat up, cool, and bring the temperature, the extra stuff inside. Now, my thing is it's best to have that setup in space because of space vacuum and how that works. So I'm thinking I need to build it out here, and then I need to protect it. And then we basically have to figure out how I want to do it. Yeah, you don't want the hot stuff inside. You're so spoiled by Demolier because of the easy hydrogen rockets. Hey, man, they don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Sometimes it really do be that easy. Okay. All right, so I'm thinking we probably do build that and dig this up. Man. Yeah, it's better on this side, I think. Man, I'm not sure. You don't need, so we just pipe it directly from the rocket. That's nice. That is really nice if you could do that. All right, we have the super coolant now. We technically don't need to make that space mission, but it's fine. We'll let it do its thing. So right now, we basically need to figure out how I want to place it. I might actually want to do 2 aqua tuners. One with water so that you could cool down the steam turbine, and the other one with super coolant. Yeah, right? I was thinking of running the steam turbine aqua tuner here and just seal it off so it's in the ice biome and I don't have to worry about cooling down the steam turbine. Because I'd be able to put a layer of oil or petroleum, and then the cold contact of the biome would keep it cool. And it would be long enough, but it's like that means I would have the liquid hydrogen box right here. And the problem with that is that means it's not in a vacuum, which means you get weird heat transfer. I can't do a weird thing where the aqua tuner is here and I build the hydrogen box up here because I wouldn't have enough super coolant. So I'm thinking I have to do a separate AQ so that we could have that cool down steam turbine. Now the other thing is that the rocket's gonna be tall. Yeah, they use the O2 side cool down steam turbine. Yeah, we're gonna just not do oxygen just because I feel like I don't want to wait for the super coolant. Right? Because we don't have enough to be able to run 2 different systems. Just 200, that's 20 bubbles. You barely get anything with that, right? All right, so looking at this, I need 5 times 8, 40. So it's about this tall. Okay, that's fair. I could just build it here then, off of this ladder set. So we dig that, dig that. And then we'll just build it right here. Yeah. Yeah, so the smart play would be... Okay, I need steel. All right, let's speed this up. Let's get the things we need to build built. Pom-pom knit. Get up to 9. And then we just need the 420 diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Dude, you can build from up there. Alright, cutscene time, boys. First one of two. There's only going to be 2 cutscenes because we're in base game. Hey, wait. Oh, I don't have 16 morale. My dupes don't be the happies. My dupes don't be the happies, man. Does he not have a table inside? He should. My dupes don't be the happies. Alright, man. We're gonna force some happiness. We're getting everyone to 16 morale, dude. This is so jank. We have 2 NAs, but they shouldn't count. Dude, Ari and Travado. 9 out of 10. 6-0. Dude, 12-12. Dude, why is Travado so sad? Dude, more dupes are being sad pandas now. Travado. Ari's at 12. Why is he only at 12? Oh, he didn't get to eat in here? Is that what it is? Alright, man. Everyone's gonna get some BBQ. The only thing that could have happened is if he didn't have a chance of eating in the Great Hall. Because he doesn't have Great Hall buff for whatever reason. Travado is same thing. They didn't get Great Hall buff for some reason. So 5, 12. That's exactly 17, 20 dupes. Ari sits here. Great Hall because of the portrait. No more eating raw meat and meal lice, man. Dude, uncheck. Oh my god. They're gonna make me manually do this. what likely happened is there wasn't enough downtime for everyone to use the bathroom and eat, so we're gonna give them an extra hour. And then they need to eat inside here, and then they should have enough morale. All right, Ari's here. Travado's taking a dump, and then he's gonna be able to eat inside. Yeah, BBQ today. We should randomly just get the achievement. Hey man, how come I still don't have it? Everyone's going to bed. Okay, so... Dude, we should be good. No one's even below. So what does this say? All duplicates must have 16 morale or higher. 30, 26, 20s. No one's even under 20. Travado's at 29. Ari's at 29 now. Is it because of my dupes in space? What the heck is this? No one is below 20, let alone 16. Beginning a cycle? It shouldn't matter when it is. Age doesn't matter. It's not like they have old age in this game. It's just telling you when they were in the colony. It's more so an indicator of how much stats they've generated. Because as you do the jobs, you get more stats, right? So the older the dupe, the more experienced they are. It's typically how that works. And it's never an issue, no. Usually it's a good thing if you have older dupes. Dude, what the heck? What the heck is this? These dupes shouldn't count unless that got patched. Alright, man, we should have it. We should have it. For whatever reason, we don't, and I don't know why. That's so jank. We just had 17. The thing with that is that the more population you have, the more you have to provide. And a lot of times you're limited by your resources. So usually you don't have a big population because the game isn't designed for a big population, if that makes sense. We have to be sustainable is going to be the logic. So a lot of times you're, you know, really susceptible to that. It has to be a thing with my dupes and the rockets. Hunter might be right, though, beginning a cycle, so we'll see right now. No. We're still good. Yeah, the more citizens you have, the more the game lags 100% of the time. That's typically the big thing with this game. It could get too laggy and you can't play anymore. So you could almost even argue you're incentivized to play with a smaller colony. No, it's not that it's bad engine, it's nature of the game. Games like these typically have how do I describe it? A lot going on in the background calculations. So as a result, the more entities you add in, and there are going to be sources of calculations because of the automation in the game, the more it's going to push the game to do more calculations, and then thus, you know, stretch it thin. It's because it's a simulation game. You got to understand that in every given second, there's like 16 calculations going on per square entity. Basically, you're not controlling them, right? So they have to constantly scan the map and make sure there's jobs they're supposed to do, and they're doing it. And then they have to also work together with the other duplicates that are doing similar jobs so that they don't both do the same job. So because of all that constant updating and calculations, it's going to eventually catch up to the game. But yeah, Hunter's right. It's a combination of both. Did I really cheese the game so that I couldn't get it? All right. Safety save. We're not wrapping up, boys. I'm trying to see if I could reload the game and then that does something. Come on. They shouldn't be... So they're not even counted in the population, though. That's the thing. They shouldn't be calculated on the population. Maybe they do count, though. That's the only thing that could get us at this point. Maybe they do count. At which case, I can't really be too mad. We just gotta let them do, you know, do the thing. Usually it's gonna be sweet spots in a number divisible by 8. I would say 16 is average. 16 to 24 is average. Less than 16 is because of the colony restrictions. More than 24 is because you like a larger colony. But you typically never get more than 40. And if you do get more than 32, it's a lot of times you're doing it as a challenge. There are people that try to hit 100 dupes, and that's the challenge. And you do start lagging around like dupe number 90. It gets to a point where the game can't even simulate when you put it on 3x speed. There's a lot of time loss just by the calculations happening, and then you trigger the, you know, speed to be simulated faster, so you get even more calculations per second. But yeah, yeah, a lot of times you don't need too much though. Body temperature. Oh, it's getting warm right here. I mean, that's fine. All right, we're just going to assume... Oh, that means I can't deconstruct the... I can't deconstruct the Great Monument. God damn. Because of the fact that I need to keep it up for the Home Sweet Home achievement. No, I was hoping to do it so that I could deconstruct it for the steel, man. Never lucky. Never lucky, boys. Oh, you gotta have the dupes home, not in rockets. Okay. That's fine. They'll finish their mission at some point. We've already done the challenge. That's the funny thing. We actually done the challenge already. But yeah, it was popular back in the days. Take the trail mix. He's alive. Oh my god. Brush the little babies. One of the last critters that we couldn't get it. This is what they call the green Mamba. It could walk on walls. It got the skills like that. Unfortunately, you cannot brush a baby at the grooming station. You have to wait for it to be an adult. But this is a baby pipsqueak. But we have to tame it, man. It's wild right now. You guys know how it is with stray cats. They're immediately gonna meow at you once and then leave. Stray cats, man. We gotta tame it first. He's a cutie pie though, man. Alright, we gotta let him do his thing. 7. Okay. We probably do this. And then here to here is 40 exactly. Okay. I probably do this then and try to get closer to this side. Okay. So we got to make a liquid hydrogen box, amongst other things. We're going to have to get a line of hydrogen coming out, which shouldn't be too bad, realistically. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Oops. We would want something like this, most likely. And then we need to start moving out a box out where the hydrogen would get moved out. Okay. I have an idea here that I feel like should make sense. We're gonna run... Yeah, it should make sense. We're gonna run a ladder here. That should be nice. We'll run this up roughly to here. That should be okay. We're cutting these. There we go. That comes out here. That pulls out. And then we'll cut that for later. Okay. This is all hydrogen, actually. That's actually really good for us. So let's cut that line. And actually run this back over to here. That's never going to pump again. It's all hydrogen inside. That's good times. We don't need that much. Alright, so... we want this all dug out. And we're going to use that as base level. Okay, so from here up 42 should be fine. We are going to do a safe zone here. Okay, we're gonna need to use as much steel as we can. A long time ago, I saw the most crazy liquid fuel machine. Liquid fuel machine. What do you mean when you say that? Was using auto sweepers to sort O2 H2. Oh, was it solid? Solid stuff? That's kind of wild, man. Oh, we're out of water again. Yay. That's amusing. Yeah, just open electrolyzers running in a box which has cold enough to freeze both gases. Oh, I saw that. That was the Hydra. I saw a setup like that. It was a Hydra setup with liquid oxygen waterfall. And a lot of weird stuff like that. Don't need the Hydra. Yeah, I saw a version of that. Basically what they were doing was they were using the doors and the automation glitch for it to open close, so that you would transfer heat from the door and it would compound the amount of temperature on it. So you were basically able to siphon heat without it actually heating up. So you were chilling something without the door actually warming up as you would when you heat something up. Or, well, basically, the door was like negative 200 degrees. And when the oxygen touches it, it's supposed to heat up the door, right? But because of that weird glitch with the door and heat transfer, it was able to duplicate the heat, which is the negative value, and then apply it to the oxygen, causing the gas to liquefy, and then make it so that you could easily not spend any cool temperature to liquefy the oxygen. I saw a build like that on Reddit, but I'm not sure if that's still a thing. Not sure if that's what you were also referring to, but I saw something like that. All right, so we want to be making this. We still need the research databank stuff. So we still need to get the databanks for the hydrogen engine, and then we got to get biological cargo bay. So we need to make a perimeter to do a safe setup. I was one of the Francis John videos. Oh, gotcha. I'm talking about a random post I saw on Reddit. All right, so we're just gonna make a quick little perimeter to stop the meteors from hitting us. And then the goal is gonna be simple. We are going to try to just have a safe spot to make liquid hydrogen. Wasn't his design. Someone sent him their base to show off. Oh, classic setups. The check out my base. I got a flex. Classic, classic. No, sandstone. Okay, we'll dig some up. Sometimes you gotta flex, man. All right, so we got to use up the steel. We got to do the things. Siphoned a lot of water, so we're good. Though it looks like we don't have any lime. Are we out of oh, we're out of fossil. Haha. Okay. We gotta finally dig this. We gotta dig all that. Let's go, let's go. It's time to get some more fossil, boys. We're out of lime, but that's fine. We could just go dig some up. Eggshell is another thing we could do. We could do this again. Wait for my dupes to do this. Eggshells go up. It did not. Did we have no eggshells here? Oh, we were always able to grab it. That's what it is. I didn't change too much then. The babies is an adult. He got groomed and brushed. Oh, he's tame. Let's go. We got it, boys. The tame babies. It's just a gassy moo. Let's go. And then we get moving on up with that as well. And then we got to do 0 Kelvin. And then we have 1 year to be exact. Generators are at 70. Nice. We actually had to go up. Job suitability, I think we do that last. All right, we got to get the steel in. We got to get all that good stuff. 10. Okay, there's probably a world where this makes sense. D-Mayor, I see you over there. We will do water, I guess. What's going on, D-Mayor? How are you? You finally got a pip? Yeah, we got pip eggs. Always lucky. So now we're going to be trying to make liquid hydrogen. We have super coolant. So we're just trying to get enough steel to get the setup now. It's not bad. We have the Great Monument. We are waiting for the rocket pilots to get home so they count for the 16 morale. And then all we got to do is go to the tear, get a gassy moo, and job suitability. That's all we got to do, man. That's all we got to do. Alright, I'm gonna bop the top layer because it's not growing, so I might as well just remove that so it's not eating up all my dirt because we're gonna run out of dirt soon. Feels bad. We'll have to start eating something else. We're able to leave still, right? It's just downtime right now. So we are digging up some fossil down below because we need to. Yep, good amount already. And then they're going to be pulling that up so that we get fossil for lime. And then that means more steel. So we're going to be working on the perimeter for the steel stuff. Y'all know what it is. All the steel is being used, so we got to wait. So once we get enough data banks, that might take a while. We're probably gonna convert the cargo bay rocket right here into grabbing the gassy move, which is right here, right at 50,000. We have to do the biological cargo bay with that. But yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait. We gotta have a safe perimeter first before we even attempt building the coolant system, because I don't want that to get hit by a meteor and it's gonna be bad times. People are still working though. But yeah, the big thing is going to be finishing this first and getting more steel. So we're kind of just chilling right now. We have the iron. We're just waiting for the lime. We're trying to get the lime. 7 tons. It's not bad. Fossil. Move the fossil there. Dupes look like they're busy though. Oh yeah, we don't need to do this anymore for the incubator. Save a little time there. We'll still have to run that. This is for the dancing. Oh yeah, yeah, you gotta have enough space. You gotta hope nothing breaks though, 'cause that's such a time loss. Doing that so often. Once we get the NG tune-ups too, it's gonna be nice. Yeah. Since it's all liquid. If you could get it to all liquid. I remember when you were messing with hydrogen, man, there's so much volatility. Little bit of gas. Boom, everything's solid. Oh no, bro, I have to dig this out. Let me just release a little bit of warm gas to try to warm it up, and it's like, it never really works out. Yeah, man, it's so tough. You have like a 10 temperature, 10 Celsius range. It's so tough. There's a lot of iron here, man. Kind of impressed. So we're going to be using bunker tiles because technically bunker tiles are cheaper than bunker doors. The only downside is that they don't open, right? So when we build our rocket, we have to make sure we use bunker doors for that, which is going to be on this side. We are going to be building the chill box here. So we're going to try to push this out a little bit as well, just to be on the safe side. Ideally, though, we just get, you know, home sweet home and we deconstruct this for all the steel in the world. That would be best case situation. But, you know, never lucky, man. Never lucky. I guess the good news is that once I get my research rocket back, I don't know if I want to do that planet. Everything else is fewer fuel tanks and oxidizers. which means that I could trim a little bit of the modules and get a little bit of steel back, which is not bad, right? Oh, out of water again. Classic. Alright, we're just gonna pump from here because we have water. Just make more, I know, man. But that takes time, dude. Making more. That takes time. We gotta hold up, we gotta wait up. Just gonna drain some toilet water so my toilets don't get wrecked. You know how the dupes are when they make a mess. Yeah, it's all refinery time. Going down. Just getting all that toilet water outside in a big giant bottle. Need to make sure the dupes don't put that into the water cooler. It's gonna be a bad time. All right, 200 kg steel. Let's get some more. We're getting there, we're getting there. Next achievement we probably get is going to be NG tune-up, probably. And then we're going to be getting ready a little bit to do job suitability. We're going to try to get some more suits here so that my dupes are going to be better. Water is going to spill. It's going to be fine. Just need to make sure. 1, 2, 3. All right, we shouldn't get hit by no crazy weird angled meteors. I'm hoping. Metal refinery. It's looking all right. Yep. So we kind of just have to wait. We got to get another 1,000 steel so that we could start doing the roofing system. We're gonna need 2 doors, and that's gonna protect the rocket. We still need data banks. It's gonna take us a minute, and then I mean, we have time. Cycle 365, right? We have 150 cycles. We have time. We have time. Not too constrained on that. Just got to do a little bit of mop up, a little bit of clean up. Hey, it's working, boys. We're tanking the damage. Oh, come on. I just dug that up. You put some more there. People of chat, man. You guys probably heard me say this. I quit sugar a while ago. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm back on the sugar, baby. Feels bad. I will say that I don't feel any different from quitting the sugar. But I'm not going to be doing like heavy sugar. We're just gonna be doing like, oh yeah, I'll put ketchup on my hot dogs. That's really it, man. Like, I don't really eat anything sweet in general, which is probably why it has almost no impact. Because I didn't feel any different. Nothing really was too different. The only thing was like, I just didn't eat sugar. Right? So it's like, you know, I'm gonna be okay to have like an Arizona green tea with honey and ginseng now. But yeah, I'm back on the sugar, baby. Feels bad. How was it? It wasn't too bad, to be honest. It's just no sugar. Like, I was never big on sweets. I never craved sweet food, so it was never a big deal for me. If anything, it was just like minor stuff, like having to drink my coffee black, no sugar, or like being weary of the sauces I use when I, you know, make a meal. So like I was doing a lot of like chipotle, miso paste, you know, garlic salt type of sauces for myself. Maybe a little bit of mayo. But I didn't do a lot of how much is this? 10. Let's put some extra seeds. 2, 3. I didn't do a lot of like anything with sugar in the sauces, so I have to stay away from like, you know, sugar, barbecue sauce, ketchup, which, you know, not a big deal. I don't even eat my fries with ketchup, so back to the normal world, man. You don't need an atmosphere checkpoint on your rocket, do you, legit? Generally speaking, I don't. YCK feels bad indeed. It's just sugar, though. It's not like I'm gonna start binging. It's just more so I'm, you know, I'm put a ketchup, a little barbecue sauce on my food. That's it. You're talking spaced out, right? I'm thinking, Andy. You're talking spaced out, I think. Inside the rocket spacefarer, right? Yeah, I normally don't. There is a world where you do have a suit checkpoint, but it would be facing inside the spacefarer. So basically, if this is your spacefarer and your door entrance is right here, I would have the checkpoint facing in like that with the suits behind it. So that when I go inside, I would take off the suit. The only reason to do that is because you have a gas cargo with a lot of oxygen, so it's not a big deal. But you typically don't even do that anymore, if ever. The reason why you don't do that anymore is because back in the days, you would have a bottle of polluted water, I'm sorry, on the floor, and it would delete the CO2. So the suit CO2 wasn't a big deal. But now that that got patched out, I feel like you don't do that anymore. Just because of how that works, right? All right, it's time to seal this up. Ooh, rocket's back. Let's go. All right, got the stuff. Let's do that. Do we actually get... It doesn't seem like you get the research bonus. All right, so we are gonna do closer setup. That's what a binger would say. I see you over there, man. Let's go petroleum. Let's go for the 40k. It's a 2-1 setup. Wait, no, I don't have my research modules. 5. It's still a 2-1. 1098. Oh, it didn't change too much. 40k. 1098. So that's 198. And that's 1098, yeah. Get the gantry set up for the oxalite. Alright, and we should be getting data banks to continue the research for Hydrate Engine. I just want to check. I mean, it's probably not possible, right? I'm not even going to check. Could you do petroleum rocket to get to tear? I don't think that's the thing, right? I don't think that's the thing. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of iron for suits. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. All right, we're gonna continue mining all the iron. Gotta grab that. We'll dig that out as well. I mean, good news is there's a lot of iron on the map, so I'm not really too worried running out. We just gotta find the veins. That's a decent amount. It's not a lot, though. Mining that. We haven't really explored into there. There's not a lot here, but I feel like you could have a lot inside. Little bit of iron right here. Dude, there's almost no iron on the left side. Okay, a little bit right there, a little bit right there. Looks kind of healthy. We might want to go there later. Okay, but we're gonna need the steel, we're gonna need the iron. All right, 1098. This already has enough. And this is going to be 40,000, which is going to be these two. Okay. Stone hatch, Fullerene's still there. I think once this guy comes back, we're no longer going to keep going. So we probably cut the field there then. That makes sense. We just got to build this to get the oxalite inside. Should be good. Okay, we're waiting for this to be built so nothing snipes our build from the single tile. This is just to make sure we could slowly get oxygen inside the suits. Because we will need it. Just trying to get some oxygen. So you're gonna get some honey mustard? I probably should. I probably should. I was actually gonna ask you guys. When I was on the sugar cut, one of the things I ate a lot of was chips and dip. Chips and dip, man, really good. Not gonna lie, man. What is your favorite thing to dip into with tortilla chips? It's a little vole, baby. We probably should have took the vole just to eat it. Cut down soda. I haven't drank soda in so long, actually. They're just killing the fishes. I haven't drank soda in so long. I've been just on tea and coffee and water. I'm actually very content with just my iced tea. My iced tea has no sugar, by the way. It's purely just tea and water, and I let it cool down. Nothing else. Not gonna lie, man. I'm happy I enjoy iced tea. It's pretty nice knowing that, you know, I'm not really consuming sugar like that much. Damn, they ate all the food. Oh, I got no farmers, dude. Feels bad. You do the cheese dip. Cheese dip is really good, not gonna lie. I feel like, though, I could never make good cheese dip. At the same time, I never really make cheese dip in general. But the times that I have tried, it was never really that good. Alright, this is done. Nice. I have a bag of sodium citrate. Best cheese sauce, anything. Oh, this guy got cheap stuff. He got the hack stuff, man. He just adds a little bit of the preservatives into his food, straight up. So all his food is processed food. Kappa. Homemade. I see you over there. I think my favorite is when they have the jalapeno flavor inside the cheese. That's really good. I don't. That just looks like something I see on the back of a box. Dude, I play Oni, dude. This is physics, not chemistry. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I've been eating a lot of chips and salsa. I bought a thing of hummus, but I ended up not really enjoying it. Feels bad, man. Really good cheese soups, too. I've never done cheese soup. Cheese soup just sounds weird to me, man. Maybe it's just me. I've never enjoyed cheese soups because it feels like I'm just eating sauce straight up. I will say it's not that often I do have it, but I have had broccoli and cheddar soup. And it really feels like I'm just drinking cheese. It's not a good feeling when you're lactose, man. Like, oh, this is gonna be so bad in like an hour. Start getting gas. I'm start getting the runs. It gonna be bad times. It'd be like beard cheese. I'm not even familiar with beard cheese, man. 89, 5%. Okay, cool. So we need to start getting this built. All right, so we understand that it's here. That's going to be the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 2, 1, I think was the combo. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from here is where my box needs to start. Basically right there. We put a placeholder. I then want to start. Diamond outperforms steel, right? This is 80. Steel is 54. Okay, yeah, we do diamond tiles. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Most likely. And then we do diamond temp shift plates inside. What about mac and cheese? I have... So here's the thing. Growing up, you see on TV all the time, everyone's like, oh yeah, mac and cheese. I've never really enjoyed mac and cheese. And it's nothing against mac and cheese. It's normally just... I don't feel like I enjoy it. Because it just feels like the pasta, the macaroni is just no flavor. And all you're eating is cheese. So a lot of times it's super bland, IMO. So I'm just kind of like... This is kind of mid. Every time I eat mac and cheese from anywhere, it's how I feel. This don't really taste that good. Right? And as a result, you know, it just feels like... You know, that it's not that good. And then that spills off, which is fine. So we put a door there. I guess that works. And then we do a weird setup here. And then all I want is drywall back here. Yeah. But yeah, mac and cheese, it always tastes bland, I feel like. And as a result, I never really get to enjoy it. I've had mac and cheese one time that was good, and it had bacon and jalapenos in it. They had 2 types of jalapenos, which is probably why I enjoyed it. They had chopped, diced jalapenos, like mixed into the cheese sauce. And then they topped it with fried jalapenos, like deep fried. They sliced it into like coins and then deep fried it like that. And they put it in. Oh, it was so good. Bacon jalapeno mac and cheese. It's not the excess cheese. It's the fact that there's no flavor outside of the cheese. And as a result, it never really feels like it tastes that good. Because it's bland. Yeah, it was really good. The depth of flavor from the bacon added a lot of dimension into it. But the fried jalapenos brought it over the top. It was really nice, man. Mozzarella sticks. I mean, you always get marinara with it. So it's like, it's pretty good. The marinara, you get salty, you get tangy. Tomato sauce, man. It's really good. It's not that it's too much cheese, it's more so that it's usually bland outside of the cheese flavor. It makes me feel like it's missing something when it comes to mac and cheese. Like, you ever had... Not you ever had, but you like nachos. That's just cheese on tortilla chips. I don't mind that, because it's usually enough salty flavor, whether it's from the chips or something else, that it's still pretty good. And a lot of times when you have nachos, it's like jalapeno cheese. So, you know, the flavor is there. Oh, dude, we're dying again. Alright, man, we really do gotta eat the fish, huh? Like, I get the people that enjoy creamy food. I just can't have it to be, like, one dimension like that. That's my problem. Need to have some depth of flavor, man. You ever seen Food Wars? And do you remember where Arena was born? So, if you guys are not initiated with Food Wars, Arena has something called the God's Tongue. Basically, the best palate in the world. And she is like invited by chefs around the world, the top chefs of the world, so that she could try out the food and point out certain things that they're not doing, can do, or something they messed up on because of a lack of technique, you know, whatever, right? There's a scene, dude, that is hilarious. It's all right, man, a couple of these Dracos gotta go. She is born, and then, you know, hospital, she comes out, healthy baby, they're talking about her, and then they start describing her palate, right? There's a scene where she's getting breastfed, and after she gets breastfed, she goes, man, that lacks depth of flavor. It is hilarious, man. I was like, wait, what the hell? She could already talk. But her first words wasn't mom or dad. It's, damn, that lacks depth of flavor. Funniest scene, dude. Oh my god. For whatever reason, man, I was like, this is ridiculous. You could only see this in an anime, but it was so funny. But that's basically what it is, man. Lacks a little bit of depth of flavor. You gotta have something else with it. It's gotta be the, like, you gotta use the creaminess for what it's for. Toning down spice, you know, toning down saltiness, whatever it may be. All right, barbecue seafood's on the menu. We'll get some meal lice soon. We got some more Drecos we could eat right there. Bunch of hatches are just not doing anything right now. No, yeah, these guys can go through. How come they're not doing the thing? These aren't even here either. How come they're not doing the ranching stunts? What is Mocha even doing right now? Generating power? Oh, this stuff. Alright, let's not do operating. Someone's starving? How? Wow. They weren't eating. Dude, we have a bunch of food right there. We just need the dupes to do the job. This little Pip's exploring. We'll let him do its thing. Unpermitted food type. We gotta let them cook, boys. Let them cook. Bunch of food right there, just waiting to be eaten. Hatch egg, sage, smooth. Why do we have 10 critters? How come no one's moving the egg? Priority 9. There we go. They're moving out the hatch eggs. There we go. What is this? Oh, it's a full-size sage. That's why. He was able to grow up into an adult. I see. Now we're moving all the hatches in. We're going to be getting all of the BBQ. People are going to start catching them on the calories. It's going to be nice. We're still waiting to build this. Take some time. All right, so AQ, we probably want it in the middle like this. That's already all my steel, dude. Goddamn. And then we know that it's gonna be bam, bam, bam. That goes down. This pump doesn't matter. We'll make it out of gold. Low SHC, so it's easier to chill. We're gonna need a vent line. Make this out of gold as well. Same reasoning. We will run a ceramic line down this way. And then we also need a ceramic line here down that way. We don't want this to be powered yet. Good chance though, we're just gonna run a lead line. And then probably steam turbine as well. And then we just probably have to run it from this line that we have right here. Dude, they're starving while we have food. Just eat, my dude. Catch up on the calories. Get some extra brisket for yourself. Just tell them Too Legit sent you. It should be okay, man. They should give it to you. Just tell them Too Legit sent you, man. Get you some free food. Five suits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're getting suits ready for job suitability. Be like that sometimes. All right, so moving in the hydrogen shouldn't be too bad. We'll get that set up soon. Because of what I'm trying to do, this makes sense. Also thinking we'll do something like that. This is hot, but I'm hoping it's perfectly fine. 700 degrees Celsius. Casually. Alright, we just gotta wait for the dupes to build. That's all we could really do right now. Dirt's a little bit low. I don't know if I should be worried. You don't get dirt outside of the sandstone biome, huh? You really don't. You might get a couple tiles in the jungle, I think. But it's very little. Need a new box? Wait. New box? What do you mean by box? A new PC case? No way. Not enough airflow? Did you dust it? Dude, man, you gotta do one of those bot farmer things. Dedicate a small room closet and have it constantly be at like 30 degrees. And then just don't run a box. Just have the hard drive just open next to the AC. I've seen that setup, man. It looks pretty tight. Oh, did we get more fullerene? Couple of radiant pipes. Yo, man. I have a cat. Oh, yeah. You gotta have the dedicated server room and don't let the cat inside. Couple of radiant pipes. Dude, man, I saw a homemade DIY walk-in fridge. And it was the jankest build of all time. They literally just had like a sectioned off area. And one of it is the wall of the house. And they literally just have an AC pointing into a room. And they set the AC to a low value. And that's the walk-in fridge. And I was like, dude, it's no way it's that simple. It was the weirdest thing, man. They sectioned off the part of the kitchen. I have an outside bridge in a month or so. It's already getting cold at night. That's true. That's the one thing, man. Wintertime means that your PCs don't need cooling as much. But yeah, I saw a guy do a walk-in fridge like that. I was like, that's kind of interesting. I don't think that would work long term though. Like, it's gonna be probably a lot of maintenance. All right, right now we're just waiting for this to kind of get the snuff. Waiting for everything to be built. Dude, I can't wait for it to be wintertime. No more AC. We get the heavy blanket out for nighttime sleeping. Oh my god, it's gonna be so nice. Right, we probably want to do just hard signal switch. That probably makes sense. I might put a second signal switch in there though, like an actual switch signal. We'll have to see. Already switch AC to heater? No way. Well, I mean, where you're at, yeah, that kind of makes sense. It gets cold over there, man. Pipe thermal sensor. Wow, yeah, man. It gets cold up in the mountains. It go be real cold up in the mountains, man. Oh yeah, since we're no longer gonna be doing this, I'm gonna see how that works. If I deconstruct the command capsule, does my dupe just fall down? Yeah, that is true. The lowest part of Colorado is higher than a lot of other states. Yep. Dude, that's the one thing I never really thought about. That's really weird. I always thought the world was perfectly round. Right? Smooth. The reality is that it's rotating, right? But you have parts of the world that's up here and parts of the world that's down there. And this is like 20 miles in distance. And it's something like this is California and this is East Coast Florida in terms of the difference in height. And I never realized that. I've always thought, like, oh yeah, Florida, Cali, it's about the same. Same height, you know? The world's flat to a certain degree like that, where, you know, it's chilling. I never really made that, like, I wouldn't call it association, but like that thought process of being like, oh wow, where the coast is over there is like a lot lower than everywhere else. Now, of course, that's like just some examples. That's not a, like true value or anything like that. Sea level is a made-up point of measure. Really? So sea level is different depending where you are. Yeah, when you look in the map, it looks like the ground level is the same, but in reality, the elevation level is quite different. No, not perspective on the map in the sense of how the map represents the world, but just in general, like elevation heights. When I saw a map that was basically showing the United States, it's basically like East Coast, east of the Mississippi, west of the Mississippi, and then Texas is like right here. And then immediately it starts inclining like this. And then you get like, boom. And then you on the other side, you have California. That's how it feels like. Florida, a little bit more inland, Mississippi River, and then slight incline, a lot of flat zones though, like Wyoming and stuff. And then once you get to like Colorado, there's like a huge mountain. And this is like, this mountain is like mad tall. Not even like able to visualize it. But they were like looking at the values of how tall you are in elevation, and it's like there's a huge difference between East Coast, West Coast. There's a mean sea level that's used for aviation. Interesting. Does that mean that, I mean, what is it, the Dutch that have the potentially submerged areas that they kind of recouped by building a weird wall to keep the water out? Average height of ocean surface. Yeah. And the ocean is rotating, so that does kind of like, that rotation of the planet does actually impact that too. So it's one of those things where because it's rotating, there is a current and direction, and for the flow to go. But there's also a thing where if the world stops rotating, like the sea level settles weirdly or something. We always picture Earth though as a perfect sphere because of how we have a vision, like we think that because of, like, if you take the sky into account, the sky evens out and it's perfectly spherical. Like, it's not though, right? But it's like, to us, we might feel that way. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that goes in. And then that bridges. Technically, that's fine. Technically, that should be good too. Alright, so we run it outside into the tiles because of how heat transfer works. I'm thinking I might have wanted to do 2 tile gaps so we could have walked in between, but I think this is okay. And then we just gotta let the dupes build at this point. Equator sea level is higher. Dude, man, that's basically where I'm at. The equator is a little bit south of us, though. Did we make more suits? 3 more suits. Okay, we need iron. Let's do 50. We went up to 30 tons. Still looking for lime. Okay. Another 5 suits would be nice. And then we'll just make the iron to keep up with that. Oh, my dupe came out. Nice. So, Ada. 27. We'll grab the algae. So it's really just the pilot that's coming back from that mission. Okay, cool. All right, once we do that, we'll have close to that research done, and then we just got to do these 2, and we do need the biological cargo bay. We do need that. We do need that. Another thing we do need is we need to drain the water right here. Probably that as well, and then we'll just trim all this down. We're gonna spill the water inside. Alright, so this is good. We're gonna be using gold amalgam here. And then probably do something like this. And we no longer need the line, actually. Alright, we get the bridge, and then the insulated line. From here, we want to pull this out. Probably just bop that, bop this, bop that. Use the same line. And then have that feed into here. And then we run meter valve. This is going to need power. Oh, can I not reach that? Alright, let him build. That got dug out pretty fast. Let's go. Let's dig this out. We probably just dig this out. All right, so we're gonna do a weird setup. Hashtag weird setup, man. We're basically gonna do a bathhouse. We're gonna make a bunch of showers here. And then everyone's gonna take the suit and shower. And we're just gonna make them do bath time on their schedule after they wake up for like half the day. So everyone is gonna go shower. We're gonna give everyone their own shower as well. That way it's you know, don't have to worry too much about dupes you know, waiting for someone to shower and then they do the job afterwards. Everyone gets their own shower. So we got to make 20 showers. So we're going to designate this area for that. Should be pretty good. Guys, I got to pee. Get a refill. Actually, I don't know if I'll get a refill my tea or not. But I'll be right back. Our boys, we back. Sorry about that. Mamba. I hear you, babies. Mamba's just waking up. He had a nice little nap. He's doing all right. All right, we probably get rid of this. Not that we need steel, but I probably do want to get rid of that. You don't have empty storage on the rockets. Oh, that kind of sucks. I wonder if you get a bottle back if you decon this. All right, construction. Let's bump this up to a 7. Mamba's being a baby. He wants his rubs. Are we out of lead or something? We can't be. We have like another 17 tons there. How close are we? 98. We're almost there. We have another 140 cycles. We got to do the 0 Kelvin, gassy moo, 20 dupes, and then the research. Okay. 2 more tune-ups, boys. Just 2 more. We probably don't care about this anymore. No more deliveries there, so we don't have to have that keep running. Probably same thing here. We don't need to do petroleum anymore. We have enough. So we just lock the doors. That way the dupes don't have to come down here and do the thing. We're also probably just gonna cut the auto sweeper. We don't need to be doing those jobs as much. And then we have 3 chips there. We'll just wait. So we'll get the last achievement off of these 2. And then once that's done, we'll be fine. Okay, good stuff. Calories are still pretty good. Dirt's back up to 20 tons after doing a little bit of light digging. I guess we could dig this out. Get some free dirt. A lot of jank setups, man, that we did in this run. But it all worked out. This little guy's starving. I'm sorry, little guy. You did well, though. Feels bad. The little pip's gonna starve. So because we got the pip, we didn't get any food for it. Not because we didn't want to feed it, but because, you know, the pips need a tree called Arbor Tree. We didn't get it today, boys. Guys, I got myself an Arizona green tea. Good times. Out of ceramic. No way, bro. 9 to 9. Man, Arizona green tea was my childhood, man. It really was. It really was. I remember going to school and buying a can of Arizona green tea. And I would pick the green tea over like the sweet lemon iced tea or the other variants like Mango Madness and all that. Just because I was like, oh man, I like it that it's not that sweet. Even as a kid, man, I was like that. It's kind of weird, but you know what, man? It's pretty good. Still drinking it to this day. Shout out to Arizona, man. Dude, I would love to be sponsored by Arizona. And I'll have a can on my stream every day. They gotta hook me up with the drinks, though, you know? Get a case every week or something. And then I just slowly go through the Arizona. That'd be tight, dude. Shout out to Arizona. It is weird, though, that the brand name is the name of a state. That's the only thing that's, like, kind of awkward about that. The brand name is just the name of a state. Oxalite, we'll take that. Calories are good. And we're really just chilling right now, man. Making some ceramic stuffs. Doing the builds. Making sure we get everything we need to get. We have diamonds. It's just taking forever for them to actually grab it, it looks like. If people are going down here to probably grab the diamonds. Can't imagine anything else. Oh, the fossils and lime, maybe. We have a decent amount. We chilling though right now. Meteor showers. 100%. It's gonna land. Let's go. It's gonna crush all the regolith for us. Let's go. Oh, I melted the insulated tile. I didn't even know that was possible. The heat's leaking through. That's not good. Oh yeah, we can refill. That's fine. So we could try to let the guy out, but we don't need to yet. Oof. We're safe here. We just got some more data banks. Hopefully we did. It should have fell down, or maybe we're moving it back. Data banks 2.96. That can't be. Yeah, we got all that. So the data banks have to be being transferred right now. Or, oh. This was the time. Yeah, it has to be being transferred right now, right? Please don't do me up like this. Okay, it's all right here. Ooh. I thought they stole my databanks. Should be fine, should be fine. Did we make the suits? We did. Checkpoints. All right, now that we're here, we can dig down. We want to do this. Now, the reality is I want to trim as much as I can in this area. Want to drain the water. We have suits for that. And then we want to dig this out. Get to here, dig that out. Okay. Dig this. Have a way down. We want to just empty out all the water so it goes down. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, we can't dig that. Feels bad. Let's get the ladder there, dig that. Nice, nice. Then it's just ladder, ladder, ladder. Alright, all the water going down is kind of nice for us. And then we are going to do airflow tiles. Maybe just regular tiles. This is 1716. This is 1918. So this is 8. This is 9. 10, 11. We probably want to dig this though. Have that spill. Maybe this side will have one. Maybe, maybe not. Basically gonna try to put my showers here so we can do the shower strat. And we're back. Okay, so we're going to this planet next, right? So Gotta put in the gantry. Get that set up. This is more or less built, which is kind of nice. Okay. Should be good with that. Let's do bottle drainer here. Unreachable build because of this. Seal this up. Probably want to relocate the igneous. No power here yet, but that's fine. And we will need water on the inside here. What happened to almost done? We're good. We're good. The only thing is that we need a lot of data banks still. And then after that, we could attempt to get the gassy move. So it's like we're 100 cycles off. We got the pip. We got the pip. We got the pip egg from the pod randomly. So we got the pip. We just got the achievement with the finely tuned machines. That's good too. We just got to do job suitability, which I'm setting up. 1 year to be exact. The critter whisperer and gassy mule are the same thing. 0 Kelvin is just me making super coolant, which we're doing now. Grabbing one more dupe anytime we can, we will. And then finish the research. We have the Great Monument. It's just that my dupe inside the rocket is bopping me. You did a few things that I'd never played with, so the run is gonna be fun. Yo, man. I hate meteors. That's all I'll say. I hate meteors. Oh my god. Meteors have been the worst. I'm not even kidding. I hate these meteors, man. That's all I'll say, man. This run, while it was a lot less demanding than I was expecting, I hate how often the meteors are coming in, man. I'm not even kidding. Those meteors, man, hitting us was something else. I guess we do a mesh towel here. Perfectly fine. Same thing over here, I guess. Let the water spill. Get that out. And then we do the mesh afterwards. Dude, the meteors happening all the time was so bad. At the end of the day, it is what it is. $13 and $10. That's 23. $9 and $10. So I do need to get the last one right here. We're basically going to get everyone their own shower. And then we're going to have them all shower every day with the suits on. And that's going to be how we do job suitability. We got to do what we got to do. Running out of sandstone. Oh no, bro. I can't go into the neutronium. No. Not like this. That's wastewater. So then clean water is here. Yeah. All right, so refinement. Yeah, we should be fine like that. So refinement is going to be water sieve, input, and then closed loop. And then all we got to do is bridge in bottle drainer. Yeah. No water yet. We just getting some showers set up. That's a big shower room though, not gonna lie. The worst part about this shower room is that they're literally in the midst of slime lung. So it's like they're showering, but I don't know if they're getting clean. Feels bad. What part of the run haven't you played with though, Mocha? Is there a building or something? We're gonna be trying to make some liquid hydrogen soon. AQ, so green signal if it's above -250. We'll actually have to get a proper value soon. Wait, why is there oxygen here? Hey, that's illegal. What the heck? Oh no, bro. All right, so the problem with this is that, yeah, there's oxygen on that bubble. So I have to do this, connect that in, and 200. Let the oxygen get in and let it just dissipate. That's all we could really do. Okay, now we have to cut the line there is what we needed to do. Okay, we have a pre-chiller. And then the logic's simple. We're going to try to temper the hydrogen so it's below 0 before we even feed it in. Like the hydrogen's at a nice 17 degrees. We're going to try to cool it down to a negative value. And then we'll put it into here that continues to chill it down. That's going to be the play at least. All right, we're good. Super coolant is in. Gotta finish the diamond right there. We gotta relocate the super coolant though. And then we'll have to get rid of the bottle drainer. We'll probably want to move the material away too. We want this to be floating in the middle of space because we want this to not have any heat transfer. We got to finish that side of diamond, and once we do that, we got to add diamond on this side. We have a vent line coming in that we control how much we add, and then we have a pump line to pump out liquid hydrogen. Zandrov, joining the Duke Colony. Who'd you like to claim? I see you over there, man. What's good, Zandrov? Welcome in, welcome in. We have Camille, May, Joshua, Stinky, Liam, Meep, Frankie, Wrench, Vado, Devin, Ari, and Ada. Big list right now. 18 dupes. Gonna be taking Devin. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go here, here, here. Launch. Alright, he's free. Jandrov, welcome in. How are you, dude? What is good? Zandrov is gonna be looking a little dapper today with the classic setup. The James Bond. Forgot I put my pants on. Welcome in, Zandrov. What a combo. No pants. Not for this guy. Alright, insulated tile. And then we're about good. We just need to get diamond on this side. Hopefully my dupe doesn't stand inside to build a tile. No power, it's to be expected. Let's close this. It's probably smarter so I don't get sniped. I guess digging that's not a bad idea. And then we dig out the rest of the regolith. Alright, couple of pipes. Oh, I need power here. Should be good. So what does that do then, legit? The pump in the diamond square. So basically we are going to be doing liquid hydrogen. What we have to do is chill the supercoolant and the hydrogen down low enough so that the gas liquefies. Problem is that in this game, hydrogen is really bad. So gas becomes liquid at 252, but then liquid becomes solid at 259. So you have a 7-degree window that you want to target. The problem with this is that it's very hard to control 7 degrees when the AQ is changing by 14, right? So because of that, you a lot of times want to hit the sweet spot in the middle, but you run into an issue where it either solidifies or you get all 3 states inside the box. So the big thing with this is going to be... Oh, research is done. The big thing with this is going to be the fact that we have this in space, which means we get space vacuum. This means we have no heat transfer. Even if it's insulated touching the glass, that's technically a bad thing. Any gas touching it, right, it's tough. So a lot of times you really just want the situation like this where you have nothing touching it, and your pipes that you make as a result too is inside the pipes that you have as well is also inside a vacuum, so there's no heat transfer there. So basically the concept's simple. You want to isolate it so there's no influence, and you're going to be hitting the lowest temperature in the game possible. So minus 259, I get the minus 272. That's the lowest we could get, right? So minus 255 is probably what we'll set it to. And then we're going to be trying to make liquid hydrogen. It's going to be very volatile. We have a meter valve so we can control how much hydrogen we put inside. We know we also need about 4 tons, 4,000 kilograms. And we're going to try to control everything ourselves, right? Disconnect the power to turn on the pump or not. Now, we're able to finally build the hydrogen rocket. So it's time to get it started. Okay, so let's bring up the fuel calculator again. 180 hydrogen. No research. 1 command capsule, 2 oxidizers. So we want solid oxidizer because we're going to be running oxalite. And then we need steel. Okay, fun times. So we'll still need to do the gantry stuff. Okay, so we still need more steel. We're making steel, but we might be out of water, so we need to add water this way. We still need to do the research, and we still need to get biological cargo bay. For the reasoning of just making this easy, I'm just gonna do a regular ladder like this. And then we'll just go around as we need it. And we need the dupes to be building. So while this is looping, it's not really cooling yet, but it's fine. I guess we add some water now. We should have a lot of water, by the way, from our toilets. About 3 tons right there, way more than enough. I also have water here. And then once we get enough water inside, we're going to seal up the box. And then put a steam turbine up top. Not gonna lie, man, making liquid hydrogen sucks. There's a couple things going on here that's kind of needed. First thing is, I'm running my radiant pipe inside the walls. Second thing is that my box is small. Those are 2 things you want to do almost every time. The heat transfer from radiant pipe to tiles is going to be a lot more effective, so we're using diamond that's very reactive. And then we have temp shift plates made out of diamond as well, so that we further do more heat exchange. The biggest thing is going to be volatility of the gas. Because what ends up happening is you could potentially get all 3 states, gas, liquid, and then drops of solid debris inside the room at the same time. And because of the very small window you get for liquid hydrogen, that's a very common problem, and it becomes a thing where it's like you just have to wait, and you have to wait a long time for the heat transfer. And doing something like adding a little bit too much warm gas might actually make it worse. Like, the liquid all becomes gas. And then now the solid hydrogen is no longer soaked. And then because that's no longer soaked, it's like gas and solid, which is weird. But you start getting this headache where the hydrogen is just not trying to play nice. And it's just a horrible time. Did I build this low enough? Oh, I didn't. Oh no, bro. Haha, I messed up. God damn it. I forgot to calculate the engine itself. I counted the fuel tanks and the command capsule, but I forgot to include the engine itself in the calculation. Very minor thing, very minor thing. Nice. Oh, Frankie can't dig the tough material. That's fine. Oh, now the amount of water in here doesn't really matter. We're just trying to keep the aqua tuner cold, so as much water as we add, the better, I guess. It's not really a big deal. Oh, dude. The random amount of meat here? Only 1,000 calories. Oh, and you automatically pick it up. Okay. I don't know if that was a shovel or not, because you usually get a lot more. Alright, engine, solid oxidizer. Liquid fuel tank. All right, we should have at least 15 here. We have 16, barely enough. This is fine though. All right, we're probably good here for now. Let's try to get this built. Okay, we probably are also okay with the water. And we're still out of lime. Do we have fossil? We're out of fossil again. Damn, how much steel am I going to be using? I mean, it is what it is. Let's probably just grab this. Yep, we'll just grab that. Should be safe. There's a sporkid right there, but we should be fine. Famous last words. And then once we get that, we should have enough steel. I guess we could get rid of this. All right, let me do... No, we'll wait. We'll wait. I'm thinking about this. We're doing a rocket for databank still because we still need it. And how much am I going to be getting right now? We have about 200 in here, 196. It's about 1-to-1, I believe. Yeah, 1-to-1. So we'll be able to finish this with that. And then we got to actually do all of these. Huh. I mean, it is what it is. We'll do these and then we'll move forward. We'll do those. Get the data banks and we'll be fine. So we got to do another 4 trips still. I mean, we'll be fast. And we're still got to make liquid hydrogen, so it's going to take a while. So we won't be able to dismantle the rocket in order to do the mission. All right, we want to get that in. And then I need to get steam turbine in. Cool. Take the muck root. Whoa, why is this flooded? Oh, we had ice melts. Always weird, I guess. Guess it's not too bad. Nice. This is done. This is gonna be for the setup that we're gonna need for job suitability later. We need one more. All right, so we know this is 27, so the bottom's going to be at 27. So 27 minus that is 1373. Let's do some quick math. I need 4,073. That's total amount. This is 27. Yeah, 1373. That should be good. And then each one of these is going to be at 900. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the one up top is going to be 473, I think, something like that. Oh my god, it's on this side? Oh, that's rude. Damn it, dude, that's rude. I have to build ladders on the right side now. God damn it. Dude, why is it on the right side? God damn it, dude. Can I build ladders there? I can. That's so annoying. And we need more kilns because we need ceramic. We need more ceramic. We have the clay, so it's not that bad. We just need to keep cooking. And then after that, we get command capsule. And we're gonna be done. I guess we just put it here. $75. We're almost there. 41. All right, the next one is going to be at 30,000. We'll calculate that when we get back. We will have to cut that so we don't overfill. These ladders are going to break, man. That's going to be the thing that kind of sucks about it. And I guess I do need this. If we have more steel, I guess we could extend this out a little bit. Classic. Classic. Bunch of broken ladders. There we go. Get the kiln coming in. Calories are still good. Oxygen is being included. Algae is still fine. Everything's going pretty good. Now that we have the tune-up, we don't need to do that. Yeah, it's already turned off. Let's go. We have Drekos for food and Paku if we need it. We also got muffins randomly in the planet. Dude, imagine the meteor shower starts breaking through my abyssalite. I mean, we have suits starting from back here, so it should be no big deal. Ooh, no water space. I mean, we have space to dump still right here, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah, we have no more space to dump the warm water. We just gotta wait for the spawn to just use it up. Oh, dude, we're not producing as much oxygen as we need to. This is constantly producing, but it's nowhere close to enough. It was bad. Did you get home sweet home? My dupe's in the rocket still, so we still don't have it yet. Dupe's in the rocket still. Still at the 16. We need to let him out just to put him back inside, probably. Yeah, man. The freaking rock mission takes 20 cycles per mission. I think if I were to do this challenge again, I would need to build multiple rockets. And then the big thing is probably doing Home Sweet Home last. Right? Because once we build the rockets, we could tear down the infrastructure, recoup all that steel, and we'd be okay. And then I'd be able to invest all my steel in the beginning into the rockets. The one thing is that I hate the meteor showers in base game. I would not want to do this again because of the meteor showers. Goddamn, were the meteor showers mad annoying. It was ridiculous, man. It really was. They were not messing around, man. Just gotta make some ceramic, boys. Y'all got me? Maybe. They're over there dancing. Everyone's looking snazzy. Dude, I'm trying, dude. We're out of lime still. Like, I'm trying to crush the limes. 9 to 9. It takes a long time, man. Just to get the freaking lime. It's always lime. I need to protect my rockets, man. It's always lime, always is, always has been. Wait, so you're telling me that I'm not gonna beat my old time on the speed run because I'm still just bottlenecked by lime? Yep, you always have been, man. That's the classic. Take the hatch eggs, I guess. Yeah, the meteor showers suck because of how frequent it is. These meteor showers are not the business. They really are not, man. Still got 5 cycles for that. So I want to use ceramic because ceramic has the least reactive setup so that my hydrogen doesn't break. That's really what we're worried about. Probably get rid of this one though. Since we could go around, we probably have to keep that open for the gantry. Same thing here, probably, when we deliver the oxalite. Pre-chill the hydrogen. We're doing that here. I take the ice biome, and we're going to chill it to like -20, -15. No pipes. Oh, pre-chill the pipes. There's no real way we actually get that. So I'm just gonna hope that we be okay. The other thing we could try to do is run the super coolant to pre-chill. Because we could technically do that. These pipes in here are going to get chilled because of the vicinity. And then we could try to pre-chill this line. And what we could do is have this go out to the right, go down, and then back in left. Oh no, bro. But yeah, we'll do that later. I'm still just trying to get enough ceramic to even build the setup. We need to get cooking, man. Come on, y'all. All opened up. These pipes are getting better. The dupes be dancing, dude, man. The dupes gotta dance. How they stay happy and stress-free. Can't be mad about that. Maybe I can be, but at the same time, really shouldn't be. I am gonna have to hope that when I do my straight line drive right here, that it's not gonna be that bad. What I mean when I say that is basically we're gonna pre-chill this, right? But then we're not gonna pre-chill this line. So we're gonna hope that as we're adding it in, we're pre-chilling this segment. And then once this gets filled up, we'll cut it, and then it's going to keep going up, but then exiting right here. So while we get to there, we pre-chill it. That's what I'm hoping. so that the journey between liquid fuel tanks is not that bad. All right, 900, 473. Because we do 100 each. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1,000. And then we need 4,073. So that should work out. Dude, man. Stressed out dupes. They're going to be vomiting all over the place. It's going to be bad times. Delivering the clay. So we're going to try to extend this out so that my pipes here don't get hit by a meteor. That's the one thing I'm kind of scared about, man. We get sniped right here. For no reason, man. You might just get sniped. Dupes are sleeping. That's why I'm going to be extending this out a little bit. Just to prevent that. Okay, we are also going to be doing our suits right here. Open up this line. Bunch of dupes outside, do their thing. Move into the ceramic. Every time they put any amount of regolith here, it prevents my dupes from going here and actually building out the bunker tiles, man. They know, dude. They know. Three cycles. Priority 9. Gotta get the people in. First delivery. Aw, snap. Let's go. We get 2 tiles. Nice. Dude, the insta build. Not messing around there. Insta build because it's super productive. Always nice. Dude, man. Super productive, man. Sometimes you get lucky. I miss when you could actually dig out neutronium tiles with that back in the days. That was probably the funniest example. What happens when you have something that has infinite work duration and someone that completes the task immediately? How does the game simulate that? Apparently, the guy that completes the task immediately wins. And it's not even close. Right? Because that's we used to do that, man, back in the days. We used to do super productive to dig out the neutronium on the side. And you could do the dig, but back in the days, they just made it so that the dig was infinite. So that there's a job progress bar, right? But it never actually progressed. So your dupe would be just digging there for the full day. Until we had to go to sleep. Now, super productive, though, the overjoyed reaction made it so that you could just immediately finish a task randomly. So, no, man. It was so cool because then you would get the EXP from doing an infinite job and it would give you 2 million skill points. Because you get skill points here based off of how long you've been working. Right? So it was interesting in that regard where you could just rush skill points by just giving the dupes that job type. Ah, missed those times. I didn't play Oni from the very start. Oh yeah, it was jank, dude. They made it so that back in the days, you could dig neutronium, so there was a lot of planet-to-planet shenanigans. Rocket shaving used to be a thing. Closing. So doors used to just close, right? And there was no like safety precaution. So if you were able to close a door on top of a dupe, nowadays you can't, right? They actually have a patch for that. Your dupe would teleport up vertically. There are instances where your dupe could just pop up at the top of the map because your mechanized airlock closed on top of them. It was really weird. A lot of weird interactions like that back in the days. I low-key kind of miss those times. I guess maybe not always. At the same time, there were some bad interactions, I guess. Come on, guys. We need some protection. All right, 2 more. Ceramics coming in. Okay, so power line here. Coming off of the bottom. Oxalight's at 7 tons. I'm not sure if I have enough oxalite. I want to say that I do, but I'm not actually sure. The Oni classics, yeah, man. Back in the days. We used to try to have the dupes dig neutronium. The youngsters these days aren't even allowed to touch it anymore. That's what it feel like, man. It sound like a boomer. Huh, not enough power for that, huh? I mean, I'm probably better off just doing a coal gen setup, to be honest. That probably makes a lot of sense. All right, so we have some form of production. We need to start powering the AQ. We're just going to do a coal gen setup. I'm probably going to do something weird where we do this into here, but then we separate some of the power lines. Like, we keep this setup with the 2 jumbos for the oxalite refinery. We just run a separate line that probably gets cut off here. And then this goes up into here. And then it connects here into the inside. Probably have to cut the small wire right there, though. Alright, we're still waiting. We are 113. Is that all? Alright, we still got data banks in here. We're going to prioritize this so it gets done. Looks like there's just too many fish. Alright, man. Just 33 fishes, roughly. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Gotta build that. Ceramic pipes. Okay, we gotta wait for that to be built. Got the steel up top. 100, 100. We just gotta build that now. Good stuff, boys. We should be safe. We shouldn't be able to be sniped diagonally. I say that, but I don't actually know that. There we go. Bump that up. Bump that up. Then we have 5 more. Another 2,000 ceramic. We're making it. We're making it. Alright, let's do this back up to 25. And just make more, right? Having more, the better. Okay, 13. Not bad. We just got to make this. We do probably want to trim that because we're not powering anything on that side yet. Not powering the doors yet either, which is fine. We'll get some power from the steam turbine once it's running. And we need to start chilling the supercoolant. Good thing about supercoolant that really helps out with this game. You can't solidify supercoolant. Right? We have supercoolant. The thing is that minus 271.2. Minus 271.2. You have 2 degrees of state change. And you can't go below that. So you can never solidify supercoolant. That's the one thing that's really convenient about that. And that makes liquid hydrogen a lot easier to manage. It's kind of nice because of that. Alright, so we can't reach a couple of these. We might need to do a gantry. In which case, we'll build it if we have to. That's why it's supercoolant. It's such a jank thing though, not gonna lie. Can't solidify. Yeah, no such thing IRL. Well, it's because the IRL, you know, they don't have a ceiling. Physics just keeps going, basically. Like, yeah, I mean, you know how it works. All right, that's heating up my chiller. That kind of sucks. All right, unassign. Oh, he needs it. Okay. I guess we need one here as well. All right, so now these two are done. We got to do this one at 30,000. $806. So we actually just bought this. Wait, no. 5. What if we did 2 fuel tanks? $835. Okay, that's fine. 70. 90. 835 minus... Well, let's do 100 here then. And then that's 735. Easy math. 835. Okay, this works. And then we could climb up to climb up to climb up. Yeah. Alright, we just need the dupes to do the thing. We'll get finally home sweet home. And then we need 800 databanks. All right, so we have Blindum, who is super sad. Damn, that sucks. Let's give Blindum a day. He could hang out with us, I guess. May's at 14. Blindum's at 6. Just trying to get some fish fillets to keep the people happy. Hopefully after a day where he goes to downtime, he'll be fine. Did May not eat at the Great Hall? He did. It was just bad food. Okay, so the Drecos have got to go. Probably the Pufflets as well. We basically have to cook some good food right now. And then as the calories go up, because we cook the good food, we have to hope the right people eat it. Blindum's at 13. 8 at the Great Hall, let's go. 14. Meep's at 14. Alright, so Meep could get some skills. Now he's good. Y'all hear that? Hey, we did it! 1 out of 2 down. Look at them, all dancing. Power's off. Home sweet home, boys. I'm in. This is the guy in the way too red. Alright, we're halfway there, boys. That was the halfway mark. Few civilizations throughout time have had the privilege of understanding their origins. The one thing that matters is that we are here now, and we make the best of the world we've been given. I am proud to say, this asteroid is our home. Let's go, boys. Oh no, bro. How does that happen? Did I lose the achievement? Hold up, man. What just happened? That's illegal, dude. Crash after cutscene? That is mad illegal. What the heck is that? No, we don't have the Achievo anymore. Alright, man, the puff's gotta go. Dude, what was that? We lost home sweet home. Heck, man. We gotta wait for the dupes to go eat. Let them get their room bonuses. Let them dance. My man's got the suit on still. Toilet time. Everyone is able to use the toilets. Okay. Is it still Meep? Meep's at 16. Stinky's at 14. So, bam, bam. May's at 14. Bam. May's at 15. No. Hurry up, hurry up. Get to bed, stop stretching. Let's give an extra hour bedtime. There it is. We got it again. Xandrov sleeping on the floor. What are you doing? Did we do it this time? Double cutscene. All right, we're in. All right, we're good. want to say it should be fine. Blindum's going back. We got the stuff. We should be okay now. This is at 8:35. Nah, we should be good. We should be good. I have faith when I shouldn't have. But you know what? It's faith nonetheless. Oh, wait. Where's Blindum? Oh my god. Come on, man. It's time to go. We have to deconstruct the top one first. I guess we could just launch. There we go. Good stuff, Demir. Alright, we're launching again. Dude, this place is getting hot, actually. Okay. Is that all the databanks? We have 5 right there. This is roughly 150. 140. So we'll probably need 3 more. Around 3. Probably. 2 to 3 more rocket missions. That's basically this line right there. Okay, now we need the gantry. Just so that we could build a pipeline right there. Alright, this is in 9555. Okay. And we could power everything inside right now. I think the only thing we could turn on right now is gonna be, yeah, the AQ. Alright, should be good. This is gonna be water. Oh, that randomly melted. That's a good thing, I guess. Keeps my pipes cold. Ceramic is in. Alright, so now the box is getting cold. That's what we would like to see. Alright, so we're doing a weird setup here. We're basically going to let the water get hot, and then we're opening the door, we let the water spill out, and then we add more water. It's a very jank setup. But it should work. It should work. Home Sweet Home is done. We actually have enough steel now that we don't need to deconstruct the monument. Funny how that turns out, man. It's funny how that turns out. We need to do this achievement so we get free steel. By the time we finished it, we have way too much steel. Feels bad, man. Alright, this is starting to get hot. Looks like super coolant's able to do pretty good. Nice. Alright, let's get rid of this. We're gonna get rid of this now. Turbines are on. Let's go. So right now the goal is getting to a low temp. Okay. That connects. We could start dumping out from here for now. This is all hydrogen, just 40 kgs. So we have a pre-chiller. We're gonna go from 20 degrees to like below 0. It's probably not even gonna be too much. So 24, 9 degrees. Oh my god, that barely chilled. Alright, we're letting it sit in the pipe so it's getting colder. This part's not connected yet, as it should not be connected yet. Alright, temperature is getting kind of cold. We are going to do 50 kgs. Amounts at 1 right now. We'll let whatever we have kind of just in. Because I want to temper the temp shift plates and the pump. So having that right now, I feel like it's kind of helpful. Right, we need enough mass. Oh, and then I don't have plastic vent. Oh no, bro. I didn't think about that. No. I can't release that much hydrogen. I didn't think about this. I needed the plastic vent inside. Even then, that would have been just limited at 20 kgs. Yeah, we have to wait till it liquefies, effectively. Pit bags, dude, we got it twice today. Always lucky. If I wasn't gonna get it first time, I was gonna get it second time. Always lucky, boys. Always lucky. All right, 250. All right, we got to get to 255. That's going to be enough to just liquefy it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Dude, that steam got hot fast, man. It really did. Oh, 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 I'm in. I'm in, boys. Got a little bit of water. Soon, boys. Soon. Alright, so the next thing we gotta do is a weird gantry here. So we could reach both top and bottom at the same time. We got water here that I'm not too worried about. That stops the oxalite from off-gassing. Damn, 300 kilograms. That's a lot of oxygen, man. Holy crap. Alright. I am gonna do tile here. I'm gonna try to delete that. If I can delete that, I could just pump the oxygen from here into the... It's 300 kilograms right here. Alright. Back at home. We're able to start siphoning off a little bit. Start using some of that. So we will need closer to 4 tons of liquid hydrogen. I'm not even sure how much liquid hydrogen stacks up to. And we deleted it. Let's go. All right, let's get rid of this. We're going to put a pump here and just pump into it. We have a lot of oxygen there, so there's no real loss. All right, this is going to take us 9 cycles. That's pretty fast. The deodorizer inside submerged. Okay, nice. Oh, we can't deliver to the bottom. That's so stupid. Alright, so this is good. 1373. We'll just have to deconstruct and relocate it to the bottom. Unreachable storage. I thought we'd be able to deliver down. Guess not. Then we will need one here as well. Oops. Alright, so we are going to be after the achievement, not 0 Kelvin, but pretty cold. What's the exact value I have to go to? This pump's at 256, right? No, they're dropping oxalite on the ground. Not like this. Not like this. 700 kilograms just off-gassing. Building melted. No. It's not that big of a deal. Still sucks though. All right, so we got the temperature. Oh, damn. Pull up the oxalite, please. Thank you. Oh, and he drops it down there. All right, picks it back up. Let's go. Another drop to 180, 300, 302. Dropping Oxalite sucks. And we might be out. That's bad times. Oh, the oxygen's not coming up this way anymore. I would need it like that. Right, bridge is on. Oxygen's coming up. Dude. So much dropped oxalite. It's so sad. They keep dropping oxalite. I feel like we would have had enough if we didn't let that stack off gas earlier. Okay. Actually, no, that doesn't actually help us. Can't trust the dupes, it's way too true. Dude, 11. That's all we need. My oxalate refinery is behind right now. $27. We're in. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, man. Just because this needs a little bit of help, we're gonna cold gen this out of gold. Dig that. And then we're just gonna have the cold gen help out. Alright, let's do full amount. We'll just try to send as much as we can right now. We're just liquefying right now anyways. More pip eggs. Holy crap. They heard I needed pips. They heard your prayers, boys. They heard the prayers. My god. They're giving us pip eggs up the yin yang. That's 6 eggs. That's so much. Alright, so we are gonna run a normal pipeline ceramic. We'll just run it to there. Put this back. Dude, stop saying it's like the gloves. It is not like the gloves, man. Stop saying that. Because I don't want to get any more gloves. You gotta stop, man. Alright, 183 kgs. We'll probably have enough by the time it gets back. We need 800, right? Each one of the short-term missions. Wait, why do I randomly have one suit right here? What the hell? Oh, they were adding a suit to the inside, maybe? Maybe. I need to see whether or not we have suits available. Alright, there's 2 suits we put in. And then the last one's the guy in space. Alright, let's do another 25. I guess we could put Ada inside. We should probably wait, though, until we do job suitability. $57. Alright, just gonna do some pipeline chilling with this pipeline right there. We gonna be pipeline chilling. Yeah, 346. We'll have it in time. And how much do I need for this? We need 650. Yeah, that's gonna be about 3 trips. 2.5. Because I get about 275 per. So, yeah. We are gonna need a couple of trips. So the one coming back, and then we gotta do these 2, and then we'll have enough. So that's gonna be 9 cycles apiece, 27 cycles. Alright. We have 200 kilograms right here. We're gonna need closer to 4 tons. Just gonna be cutting some pipes to pre-chill. Okay, autosave lag. Alright, we'll start the pre-chill process. Alright, so it's coming in at 259. We lost about 5 degrees. We could see the pipes getting colder each pass, though. Now, the top line doesn't matter too much. We just want to try to pre-chill this line right here. Go through a couple times. Unreachable food. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You was stuck, but you was okay. Oh, shh, delectable. It's too hot for the delectable. What are the chances? It looks like we haven't been adding too much hydrogen, though, while we've done the pre-chill line. 260, that's cold. Whoa, right here? God damn. That's really close to us. We could still get up there. Do you want to dig that? That's still a lot of oxygen. 220 on the pipeline. Alright, I think we need to start chilling out with this. So, bam. Bam. And then we just do it like that. Alright, now we let this kind of loop into itself again so we can make more liquid hydrogen. More gas, always nice. So we're looking at liquid overheating? No, 48 degrees. 83 times 3, that's about 240. That's about 250 here because we have 3.5 times 3. Sad again, sad again. A pre-chiller would have been nice. That would have made this more streamlined. Because, yeah. Another thing is that because this is a regular gas vent, I'm not having the liquid flash into gas, which is kind of convenient. That's the one thing about it that is kind of nice. This way that we're doing it is actually not too bad, despite it not being high pressure vent. Because we never add enough hydrogen gas that it becomes a problem for the liquid already inside. Can't be too mad about that, man. This is just a matter of time then. It works slowly. All right, we could bump this up a little bit cooler then. Huh. There we go. Just 2 degrees more. Just 2 degrees more. $300 kgs, not too bad. Uptime is pretty low here. We're getting close to max temp, which is more or less okay. As long as our liquid never goes to minus 252. Made a mess. Oh, you all got the ultra stuck. Y'all is free now. Oh man, we're gonna get some water right here. Oh, it's on this side, not too bad. $14, $18. You really don't want to go past that because you run the chance of solidifying it, and that's pretty bad. This kind of allows the hydrogen here to pre-chill. That's actually kind of funny. The fact that this isn't like pumping constantly. Dude, melting solid hydrogen is horrible. Though hydrogen is kind of nice. It blocks a lot of radiation. It's just not a mechanic right now, right? There's no radiation mechanic. We have enough oxalite for the petroleum rocket to be back. I just want to make sure we have enough petroleum. coming in. We have 2,000. Yeah, we only need about 16. All right, we're more or less okay. The Oxlight's already in for the rocket mission that we want to do. This is still only about 49 degrees, so it's barely gone hot. We're about 400 kilograms right now. Pretty good. Not bad. Right, 450. All right, I'm gonna Google this because I'm not actually sure. Oni liquid hydrogen wiki GG. What is max tile size? Max mass of 1,000. Okay. Not bad, not bad. So it's only 1,000. So that means we will have to pre-pump some of the stuff. God damn. But I think we're okay. 1,000 per tile. We'll pump out a little bit once we get close. And then that's almost back. Petroleum's gonna be good. We just gotta build the gantry and then put it back. Ooh. Got caught in there. That's not bad. Oof. Is that a delectable? Dude, it's about to die. We need to let it chill. Research. Oh no, that was from earlier. 148. This is almost back. We'll get the research in and we gotta launch it right away. Come on, 9 to 9. I gotta build this here, man. I guess I could do this now, right? It's not like it's gonna get built immediately. Space mission completed lands, so my dupes should be trying to supply this right now. Watch the blueprint break or something, jank. Databanks. Gotta get my databanks. Fuel is in. Oh, come on. You do be the hungries? Oh, come on, dude. This was 99%. That's so sad. Alright, we gotta fight some fish. These dupes, man. Alright, we'll leave the fish. We gotta fight some Drekos today. Oh, isn't there a delectable right here? Didn't want to do it. We gotta take him out. Gotta get some free foods. All 835 delivered by one dupe. Let's go. Dude, nobody wants to fight this guy. Okay, here. Let's go. We'll grab the data banks right now. Waiting to disembark. There we go. All right, data banks. Oh, can't reach it. I see you. Yeah. Can they not diagonally snipe this? There we go. All right, got some meat. Calories are back up. All the BBQs. Should be good, should be good. All right, we are gonna no longer fossil crush. We could make another great monument almost. Just a kitchen. Sick bay. Emulsifier. Meh, that's fine. Alright, I might go out to this. No memes. Just to remove the broken battery. Just to remove the broken battery, man. Nah, we're not gonna do it. Might as well just download the add-on or something. We're at 600, boys. The gas is immediately liquefying. That's so good. And now that it's stopped liquefying, it's chilling back down. You find the suppressed notifications worth it. I see you guys over there, man. I probably should get it. Part of the list of mods I need to start getting on top of. Oof. It's always scary when I see a meteor nearby. Alright, databanks are in, right? Yeah, databanks are in. We're looking pretty good. A little baby pufflet. That's just fresh food typically at this point. The freshest of foods. So 259. So we go 261, it solidifies. Okay. I don't want to put that high. Like, we shouldn't really go past this. I'm getting greedy, though. I want to push this a little bit higher. Getting a little bit extra greedy, man. Slow but sure race. I'm hitting the limits, feels bad. So, I mean, we still have to wait for the rocket to come back with the databanks, and then we still gotta do gassy moo. How far is that? 50,000. Okay, so let's do some calculations then. 50K, petroleum rocket, oxalite, auto calculate. We want biological cargo bay, 0 research, 1. So we don't need this one. 1394. So 494. And since you only have 2 tiles to condense, hydrogen takes forever. Yeah, it does. The good news is that we're not having any, like, actual issues. So it's like, all in all, pretty good. All in all, pretty good. Let's do 2 steel right here. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to want to build a platform here. Just to put a critter wrangler. And we have to time it so that when the gassy moves there, we could call it. That's basically the idea, right? We have to be able to call for it. This is technically a ranch. Not really. I shouldn't open that. $269. We have 900. We're at our first ton. Our first ton. It's not bad, man. Not bad. Drop the artifact standard. It's hot, man. That plasma lamp is hot as plasma. That's all I'm saying. Yo, man, why is the plasma lamp so hot? It's because it's a motherfucking plasma lamp. What do you mean? It's supposed to be hot. There's plasma inside, man. He's like, you know what? He's probably right. Plasma inside, man. Do be a little hot right now. We gotta make it go through the water lock. 35 degrees. Dude, you know what we have a lot of? These vacillator recharges. Because we get them every time we finish a space mission. But I haven't used the brain machine, the neural vacillator. I haven't used this, man. Dude, the awesome buffs. It's literally just like anti-depression meds. Like literally. You get a buff called Sunny Deposition. Just minus stress, man. Though I will say beefsteak's not bad, dude. Beefsteak's not bad. Man, when I'm able to just dump a bunch of gas into here, it's a good feeling. It's not bad, just not awesome. But then you get a lot of the recharges, yeah. I'm kind of sad, man, that you don't get that many vacillator recharges in the spaced out. That honestly kind of sucks. I might actually need the petroleum. That means we're back down here, boys. I wonder if the problem was trying to get a neurovacillator on every starting planet. Or was it that it was like, we're already adding in story traits, we don't need another item to take up resource space in an already small planet? Feels bad, but I feel like that might have been the reasoning. You know what they should have done? They should have made the printing pod neurovacillator like the same building. That way it's like, it's just a larger printing pod. Not that big of a deal. And then every time you get, you know, recharges, you just go to the pod. They're already going there to get the update with the skills anyways. Right? So it's like, they could have just did something like that and just tack it on. They would have to change the artwork for that though. But that's really it. Just changing artwork. Not that big of a deal. Alright, it's getting close to 60. Alright, let's start adding some water here. That reminds me, is my toilet maxing out? Let's drop some water. Alright, let it close. Shovel eggs. Let's not take it. The water's already 50 degrees. We just gotta add more cool water. We'll be fine. It's going down. I'm always microing the bottled water thing in my speedrun. Dude, I hate to say it. This is basically a Oni player's fidget spinner. It's like, what we doing? Oh, you know, this is just idle stuff. I'm waiting for some, so I might as well do this. It's the Oni player's fidget spinner, dude. It really is. Just chilling out, emptying out the bottles. Oh yeah, look at that. It's clean now. Nice. I'll still do it though. All right. We could get up to do 350 kgs, but it's if a single tile gets above it, it kind of sucks. So probably just stay around 200. Another 4 cycles. And we're done with the deliveries for now. All right. So how much petroleum are we at? 2,000. We're probably good. That's after filling up. And I only need about 16. So yeah, this is done. It's filled up. I guess we could get the oxalite right now, but I should wait. Oh, we have 2,000 right here. We might be able to get all of it in right now. All right, 1.5 almost. It feels like we're processing about a ton every 9 cycles. We need 4 tons. So by the time my rocket gets back, I'll probably be a little bit above 2,000 total. And then we have 1 more mission. I'll probably get around 3,000. And then we do the gassy moo come back, and we should be basically filled the rocket already by that time. We're getting there. We're getting there. -6. The water has mostly melted. I was hoping that more ice melts, spills into here, and then re-chills it down. Did kind of work out though, so can't be mad. $3.95. So liquid oxygen stacks up to 500 kgs per tile. How does this is the first time I've ever done this run. I have never done base game all achievements before. This was a run I've always wanted to do, but never got around to doing it. So this is my first time ever doing this. Now, when I hear people doing this run, what a lot of times they do is they don't do all 365 cycles. They do everything but the 1 year to be exact. And it's basically golf scores, right? The lower the cycle count, the better. And we try to get every other achievement by then. So in my run, we're going to get it before 365, but our run is not going to be that fast. I think it's like, if you really want to push it, you could easily get it under 250. But then there's people that try to get it done by like cycle 150. I don't think it's possible to do it before cycle 100. Just because you're never going to get that much steel to do Great Monument. And then also the rocketry time just takes forever. Because it comes down to it, if you want to do all the research, you got to get up to here. 60,000. That's 19. This is 15. This is 13. This is 9. Right? So that. Let's say we do, 19, 30. That's 50 cycles. This is about 24. Let's say 75. And then another 25 here, 100. And then you got to do these. So then this is about 5 cycles, 7 cycles. So that's about like 125, 130 cycles. Just in travel time for the rocketry. So like you could probably get like 169 cycles. Nice, right? And try to speedrun it. I just hate the meteor showers, man. If I could turn off the meteor showers and have it still be a valid run, it would invalidate it though. It would be a lot better. Because I wouldn't have to deal with the meteor showers. Not like it adds any depth to the game or that we need the metal. I guess it slows down the shovels in the early game. When they get hit, they stop moving, right? That in it of itself is kind of nice. But yeah, man, meteor showers suck. I don't remember, I haven't seen anyone do the all achievements base game. But yeah, it looks like it does take a long time to get things done. The rocketry is what's the most time consuming part. Like during that time to do your rocketry, you could probably get everything else done by then. Now the problem is that you're not going to be able to launch rockets cycle 1, right? That's the big problem. You have to get steel. So that means you have to go up, tech up Meta Refinery. And then you have to tech up the rocket itself. And then after that, you need to get Aqua Tuner to generate steam. Now, of course, you could use the sand up top that's hot to generate steam. But that is the speedrun strat. When you were trying to do rocket launch speedrun, you would basically get everything done by cycle 22-ish. Basically, make a meta refinery, tech it up, tech up this rocket, and then you'll be around cycle 20 at that time because I've done it. And then you just need to get enough steel to build the engine, get a little bit of steam because you just got to launch into the first cycle or first area, and then that's the run. The problem is that you don't get rocket piloting fast enough. That's 7 points, which means that's around cycle 70, more or less, that you have to wait for a dupe to be able to pilot. That's the thing that sucks about that speedrun. Base game rocket launch. Mine is at 74 cycles. And that was when I got the piloting skill. Yeah, 7 points is a lot. So I wanted to, before they patched it out, do the 24 cycle setup and then get super productive, dig neutronium, get the 2 million points at underflow so that you get immediate rocket piloting, and then you win. That's the only thing I was thinking about, but then they patched it out so you can't even attempt that anymore. I would have been able to cut 50 cycles off my time, but, you know, strats got patched. It feels bad, man. With a better setup, you could make more steel. Yeah, very easily. But it's a domino. Need X, then Y, and then Z. Can't do everything all on the same time. Yep. That's the thing with that, man. The only thing you could do along the same time as the other stuff is teching up. So, like, you would try to get steel. While you're doing steel, you're teching up. So you need a little bit of luck getting the right dupes each printout. And then while you're doing all that, you got to be doing carnivore. That's the worst part. You want to not use the micro musher, because this is a time loss in and of itself. Someone has to run the wheel, someone has to cook, someone has to deliver, and then you barely get enough food for less than one meal. Like, all of that is not worth. So it becomes a thing where it's like, if you grow too big too early, you're not actually making any progress because you're trying to feed yourself without bopping locavore. Because you can't plant anything. There's probably a planet star that's really good for that, where you have a lot of natural food. Maybe a Boreas star, because Hexalent is a little bit more calorie dense than the muckroot. But then you run into the issue where you can't make oxygen on demand with algae, which kind of sucks. There's probably a planet start, though, that works out better than Terra. Yeah, the micromanagement. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. This is a fun run, though. Andy, man. Base game all achievements or base game rocket launch are both pretty legit. I'm just saying, man. The optimal run requires the gravitas facility to spawn in the center. Because what happens is that the regolith from this heats up the walls, and you use that as a steam generator. Because all you got to do is put metal tiles here. You put 2 steel pumps, and then you seal it up, and then boom, you got steam inside. But yeah, you got to get the gravitas facility centered so that you could use this as protection from the regolith, and then you allow it to pile up. And then you get a lot of heat stuck in the tiles. And there's not a lot of RNG outside of that. There is probably an optimal setup where you get alternative pod location near the top. The thing with that is that if you're doing all achievements, it's tougher to go to the bottom to grab the fossil and lead and stuff that you might want. But if you're doing rocket launch speedrun, a alternative pod location near the top is really nice. Just gotta hope there's iron nearby. Gotta have it on Terra Start probably because you want the algae. Slime biome, natural breathing. Oh no, bro, we got the meteor showers. Not something I'd be interested though. I see you over there, Hunter. Never did speed runs or achievement runs. This is technically not a speed run, more so that it is a challenge run, right? Because it's not like I'm running a timer, even though there's a timer on screen. It's more so that it's like, I want to do something as fast as I can and see how fast I could get it done. You've never done base game. The thing about base game that's nice is that all the research is just supercomputer and dirt. So it's a very different game. You're not locked out at anything. You could literally tech everything up. So because of that, you actually have a lot more leeway for a lot of different strats. Because of how you could beeline straight into Great Monument. No rads, no data banks. Well, no, you do need the data banks just for the backside stuff. Oh no, bro. My tile broke. Alright, we have 1 cycle to build that. And it actually hit a meteor onto my granite. Oh, that's rude. I did play base game a lot, then gave it up after Space. Dude, Spaced Out was such a game changer, though. Spaced Out was really nice. Dude, base game, 100%, man. Base game is tough. If they never came out with Spaced Out, I feel like Oni wouldn't have been as popular. I 100% stand by that. I feel like when Spaced Out came out and they made Rocketry more like a video game and not realistic, it really was game changer, man. I really do think that. Because it's like the idea that you have to hit specific amounts, otherwise the mass of the extra resource slows you down, is so ridiculous. Because no one's going to be able to really intuitively calculate that, and it becomes really tough. Yeah, Spaced Out's changed so many things. It was for the better, though. Well, I like radiation because you get a option to kill germs directly, but I don't like rad bolt research. Like it's not that bad, but if I had to choose, I'd just not have rad bolt research. Like honestly, man. Like it's not bad, you know, but for the most part, I will say that I hate it because it's so slow. Yeah, that part. I didn't care figuring out on my own. We were all taught in school to use formulas someone else made. That's true. That is true. I guess part of me is just happy that in Spaced Out, I don't have to refer to a formula. You could kind of ballpark more of the things in a game, and it's still going to be, you know, more or less optimal. Like, having to constantly refer to, like, a spreadsheet or something is something I feel like I don't want to do. Now, obscure information is totally different. Like, is the difference between needing the information in order to succeed at all, and then needing the information to just be better? There's a difference between that, right? And I feel like once it becomes a necessity, it becomes bad. However, if it's optional, so like a good equivalent to that is kind of like Stardew Valley. You could give everyone gifts and they'll eventually be happy with you, but you're better off giving them the items they love. Now, you would succeed either way, right? So it's like I'm not really too hard pressed that I need to have the wiki up every time. But in Oni, if you don't have the fuel calculator, you screwed, man. You're gonna get nowhere close. Oh man. So that's like how I feel about it, and that's why I like the change. Space Out was nice because of that. Oh, we're back, boys. Right during the meteor shower, man. They know. Get the data banks fueling up. Let's get the Gantrian. Oh, they broke another tile. Data banks, data banks. Give me my data banks. They were all inspired by Kerbal, dude, man. Rip Kerbal. Kerbal walked so that Oni could run. I feel like that's exactly what they kind of need to do now with Kerbal. leaned into the video game aspect of it instead of being a realistic simulator with gyroscopes and whatnot. Because if they wanted to just stay realistic, they could have just kept going with Kerbal 1. Realistically, man. I really do think it just would have been a lot better. But it's like, it is what it is, man. Rip Kerbal. Dude, right on time. Rocket landed. I'm at 2.1 tons. Let's go, please. .1 tons, boys. I'm in. I haven't played it. Not a NASA engineer. Dude, it was tough, man. One of the things, it's like, you had to have like the gyroscope so that you're facing the right orientation. There's like so much weird stuff like that it's like you had to understand. That was more mechanical than anything else. Like mechanical in the sense of like engineering. But yeah, man, tough game. I thought my tile was broken. It's just the shovel is hurt. Wait, you put in the oxalite and then you drop it. What was that? Yeah, it does. That's the appeal, right? That's the appeal. Alright, 835. Alright, we're gonna take this oxalite and move it back inside. Same thing with this. Just to save a little bit of oxalite. I bet people in the profession love the game. I don't know, man. I've asked people that were like, I wouldn't call them physicists or rocket scientists, but they deal with a lot of science in their day-to-day. And they hate this game. Oil doesn't work like that. What? And stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, wait, hold up. Why is oil at the bottom of the water pool? Oil floats. Dude, man. Every time. Look at that magma. Dash assault launcher. Nah, man. It's kind of like, it's part of the job, so to speak. The simulator, man. It's like how a city planner might play city skylines just to see how the traffic is gonna look. Probably not like that, but you know what I'm saying, man. Alright, we're gonna let this kind of empty out the 500, and then we're gonna start pumping. I wouldn't be playing Oni if I was doing real physics IRL. I mean, there is some merit to playing it and it having like some sort of benefit, but I feel like because it's not true simulation and it's more of a video game, it makes the people that want to play a true simulation not really like, you know, be too excited about it. But it does allow the people that aren't, you know, in that field to enjoy it. Which is nice, man. It'll be messing with things I would know in IRL and things in game. That's actually one of the things about that's funny is that some people will take real life concepts and apply it to Oni, and in some cases it works. The popular one is counterflow, right? The petroleum boiler counterflow design where you have the hot petroleum getting cooled down, but then that warms up the crude oil coming in. That design, I believe, originated from someone trying to apply the real-life counterflow system into the game, and it worked. Yo, man, they were able to make it work. Shout out to them, right? Stuff like that's really cool, I think. Did a meteor hit this tile? God damn. Not bobbing my ceramic, right? I mean, more specific stuff like state change temps, stuff like that. How much energy actually takes state change. Yeah. Also, the lack of certain mechanics like pressure. Like, there's pressure in the game, but there's no pressure for state change, right? That was a big thing I hear people talk about all the time. A lot of biological aspect functions well in Oni since it's mostly form equals function, not as concrete as chemistry and physics. Huh. That's kind of where they've hit the sweet spot, I feel like. That's like that's basically it, right? They found the sweet spot. And you could always argue it's not real world that we live in. So it's like, yeah, the fact that it's not concrete, it's not that big of a problem. It takes 5 times the amount of energy to boil water as heat from 20 to 100 C. Oh, in terms of, yeah, balancing point. Wouldn't that make water super coolant then? Funny enough. That's basically what that means. Super coolant is just real life water. If you view Oni as exercise, homeostasis, metabolism, it's pretty much spot on. Converting resources and maintaining balanced inputs and outputs is essentially biochem. It's also Factorio. It's also Factorio. Life finds a way, right? Water has huge real-life SXC. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they came up with the value for supercoolant. So let's add water to the game, and then they're like, man, water is a little bit OP. All right, let's make a new water and just call this supercoolant. Because, like, there's no such thing as supercoolant in real life, so it could be something like that, where they just, like, let's just make some up, add it in, and then it's like we already coded this, we just rename it. Yeah, but it doesn't freeze at 0, yep. Can't change that unlike boiling point, yep. Let's just make it never freeze. We solved it, boys. Just make supercoolant unfreezable. And then, you know, everybody wins. That's a theoretical material for material science. Has people attempted to make supercoolant in real life? But it violates the 3rd law. I mean, hey man, rules were meant to be broken. Kappa. Are we almost there? 450. All right, so the hydrogen is coming in. It's the way aqua tuners work, dude. Aqua tuners, man. The fact that steam turbines delete a little bit of heat. The fact that aqua tuners are just way too good. There's a lot of things about it that's like slightly off just enough that, you know, it's video game, man. All right, 500 limit reached. Most coolers IRL use state change. Isn't that basically the ethanol cooler that they have in this game that no one uses? They put the AQ in ethanol, and then they chill the roof of the room that the AQ is in, so that when the ethanol heats up, becomes gas, touches the roof, and then it immediately dissipates back down to liquid. All right, we're probably good here. It's time to start the pump. We're gonna safety save. Oh, pipe blocked. Doesn't inflate state change energy. It just has SEC for the solid liquid gas. All right. Doesn't look like we have that much of a problem. $59 to solidify. We're at 57. It's really good. We've gotten started, boys. All right, so we're gonna lower this down to maybe 350. IRL coolants and AC are gases that condense when cooled, like propane, for example. Oh. All right, 350. All right, let's unplug this. We want to leave a little bit of liquid inside to kind of streamline the next part. All right, 856. I could subtract this and just keep it at 856. Cut the line and just fill up top end. Right, because it's 900, that's what, 44. So we add 44 to this. I think that's smart. We'll do that. So 44. All right, so I'm use calculator because I don't trust myself. 900 minus 856. 44. Plus 473. 517. Okay. And then it only goes up. All right, looking good. We have 6 cycles for that. After this guy comes back, we're done with research. And then we just got to build a cargo bay and then the command capsule. And then we should be ready. Still got to tame the gassy moo. We still don't have not 0 Kelvin, but pretty cool. What is the achievement there? 6 Kelvin. Coldest building 238. What is 6 Kelvin? 6 Kelvin to Celsius. 260. Okay, I gotta hit max temp. 267. So I just need to hit a building with that. That's fair. I'm thinking whether or not I could just reset the game and get the achievement, because sometimes the game doesn't update till you save, load, exit game. Part of me is wondering if I should try that. Should be fine, though. All right, guys, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna get a refill my tea. We're back, boys. Everything's looking all right. We just need 52 more databanks. I could have just went here instead. But it's fine, it's fine. We're gonna do something ridiculous. We're gonna enable the dupes to repair. We will allow it. We will allow it. In either case, Oni's close to IRL than most other games, but nowhere actually close where people actually know this stuff. Yeah. 100%. It's real close, but while it's in the simulation game category, it's not a simulation game that's, you know, prized on its accuracy. I don't know if that's a good way to put it. The people who don't know, they're gonna think this is everything here is legit. Yeah, it's simulation enough to be fun. To the people playing, they might learn a thing or two about concepts. But yeah, it's not actually, you know, one-to-one like that. Alright, we still got 4.6 cycles. One's done. We got 4 more to go. This one's actually almost done. So we cut the pipe and we're only going up now. IRL stuff is hard, it is. Really do be like that sometimes. Just smelting any metal took humans hundreds, if not thousands of years to make happen. And then that's basically bronze, right? Let alone like reinforced iron and steel. In which case it's completely another level of like eras, decades, centuries even. It's funny how that works out though. You need metal to hold metal to make better metal. Then how do you make metal? Yeah, but copper was more pliable. Copper was a lot more easier to melt. Once you started getting into like quality metals and stuff like that, that was when it got hard. It was like, dude, you can't break this. How do you melt this? We can't melt it. And then, oh, okay. Charcoal, learn about kilns, hit higher temperatures than just putting it on the fire. Learning about how moisture, you know, is not good. Yeah, iron sucks, man. I mean, the products you get out of it, though, is really nice. It's mostly those ones, yep. Moisture, man. Moisture is the enemy. And then after iron, it's steel. And steel's what we have today, man. Do you count like titanium and all that good stuff? Like, I don't know how that works. Like, is that sturdier, harder to make? I don't know enough about that, man. That elbow grease, man. Oh, we're out of food. Oh no, bro. Guys, we're eating fishes today. We'll throw in a couple Dragos or two. Y'all has meat in here. We just gotta cook it. We can't kill all of the fish here. Oh no, there's a gulp baby that's dying because it's too warm. There was a goldfish that died. Titanium wasn't discovered until much later. It's even more bound to other stuff than iron. Same as aluminum. Huh, interesting. So is steel our most sturdiest metal at the moment? Modern era? Before they start coming in with the made up metals. Like Captain America's shield. There's only enough metal in the world to make this one shield. Depends on application. Diamonds are still tough. Ooh. Diamonds are expensive though. Alright, a little bit too much water. Just adding and removing at the same time. All right, we'll hold on a little bit. Let's try to cool down the steam turbine. It was at 70 degrees. Cubic zirconium. Gotta hit him with that cubic zirconium. We knocked this down from triple digits, I guess. $1,500. We have another ton we could dump out. I should wait though. Wait till we get a little bit more. Tungsten carbide. It feels like they're looking more at lightweight material nowadays. Right? Like with the rise of like carbon fiber. How it's like super sturdy but also super lightweight. For tools though, it's like steel, tungsten carbide, silicon carbide, diamonds. What's that thing called when if you can't there's a name for that, where the hardness value of something dictates whether or not you can cut something. Like if you have a wooden utensil, you can't realistically scratch a metal pan because the wood's just never going to be strong enough and it's going to basically chip itself away. R value? I've never heard of R value. What is that? High tensile strength or high temperature resistance. I mean, how often are we going to deal with high temperatures though? It's probably going to be the tensile strength. Unless you're working directly on fire, right? Like a pan of some sort. Oven safe, so to speak. There's a couple of them. Like that's the reason why people use diamond studded like bits, right? When they're drilling. It's because it's like, it's going to be hard for whatever it is you're drilling into to really bop the bit itself. So they use diamond drill bits for a lot of like drilling into tough material. Yeah, a few of those scales. Gotcha. I forget what it was called. I thought it would, like, if you mentioned it, it would ring a bell, but I'm not actually sure anymore. Diamond is the toughest known material. How do you cut diamonds then? The mole scale. Oh, yeah, I heard of that. Moles. Not MOL, but MOHL or something like that. There's a different mole scale, too. You break them or grow them? You grow diamonds? What the hell are diamonds, man? Y'all could just grow diamonds. Lab-grown diamonds are tougher than natural ones. So do you have like a hatch in the secret labs? Just munching on diamonds, and then it grows on its back, and you pluck them off like it's delectable. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, is it like one of those delectable guys just hanging out? Like, hey man, is that a diamond? Just pull it off his back. It snaps straight off. $600. You'd be surprised it actually does grow. Really? Dude. I'm saying that from like a meme perspective. Oh yeah, man. Diamonds just grow on trees. It's not a tree, but you know, it does grow. I was like, wait, hold up, man. I was memeing here. For industrial applications, you don't need big stone, just stuff like that. Interesting. So you don't need it to be like a gemstone, where like the better the size and, you know, the lack of scratches on it, the more valuable it is. And it's because they see it on rings, right? So it makes me think that like large diamonds are better. But they just use like tiny bits, huh? Interesting. Are you actually interested in this kind of stuff? No, it's just kind of just casual conversation. While I am kind of interested, I wouldn't say that I would want to look it up after stream. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like, it's not bad to talk about and learn about it, but it's not something that I would be like, oh man, I can't wait for the stream to end. I'm gonna go Google this. Start watching a video on it on the YouTube's how it's made. There's an anime, dude. You better not say Dr. Stone, dude. You better not say Dr. Stone. What's the anime called, man? Big stones, yeah. Start with a small speck of diamond, then sprinkle some charcoal on it. Touch steel cube, and then inside a bigger sphere. And then, oh yeah, the pressure. It is Dr. Stone. I've seen Dr. Stone. Are they at a new... So, I watched season 1, and I got interested enough in Dr. Stone that I read ahead after season 1, and they get to the island of, like, the Aztecs, and they got the people with the freeze beam. I was like, this is kind of stupid. In the beginning, it was cool. They had to save the girl, and they had to make medicine in the Stone Age. And they ended up making like a generic aspirin or something. But like, once they got into the weird freeze beam thing, I thought that was a little bit too much, man. Which is what I imagined the new season was about. Island arc. Yeah, it's the island arc. They go to the island, and it's like a bunch of tribal people, and it's like there is this one person that holds the power, and everyone's trying to like win favor with them. That arc, I was like, dude, this was tough to read, man. This looked bad. I didn't even want to watch it anymore because I knew that was going to be next. Is that after Island arc? I'm not sure about that, because I haven't read it after the Island arc. At the time, that was the only thing that came out, right? There wasn't anything after that yet. That was like the latest. They mix diamond dust with glue, applied to the tool surface. Oh, so it's like just a layer of diamonds. This season made me cry. Which one is this season? Alright, which season was Island arc? Was that current season, last season? I've only seen the first season of Dr. Stone. I've only seen the first season. I didn't really expect spoilers. Spoilers? I'm not even sure what spoilers. Oh, they bought my insulated tile again. All right, we gotta go back in. Composite, yeah, carbon fiber fabric made out of carbon fiber strands. Dude, man, carbon fiber was mad the rate, like, mad popular, man. Second season is Island Arc. Is that current season? How many seasons are out right now? Dude, I haven't followed anime ever since that big shutdown a couple months ago. Very strong for intensive work. Dude, man, I remember my brother when carbon fiber came out like 25 years ago, 20 years ago. He was like, oh, dude, carbon fiber car parts are going to be such a game changer. And he was talking about how it's like getting carbon fiber, this carbon fiber, that was going to be real nice. Car's going to be lighter. And I was like, okay, man, I have no idea what you're talking about. The glue is what makes or breaks it, though. Oh. The bond, of course. 4th season. Okay. So Island Arc 2nd season, and then post Island Arc, they probably have some stuff. Make it into anything requires a lot of work. So whatever you make it into, you better be able to be sold then, I imagine. Better be able to sell it, man. All right, so we have all the stuff now. I don't want to make a gantry. So we're just going to do this. We should have all the data banks to do the tech. Yep. So we're just going to deconstruct our rocket right now. It's basically what we do. It is finally going to be time. Oh, yeah, we can't... gotta put the ladder there. Oh, I refilled the petroleum. Oof. Need to be laid out, then glue hardened. It takes time and space. Ah. Time and space. The classic. Dude, 99? Unreachable. Alright, we're basically going to be deconstructing our rocket. We got the research. Biological cargo bay, command capsule. We're almost ready, boys. We're gonna free my mans inside. Oof. What a fall. Alright, so with that... we're gonna be able to add a wall here, more or less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then hopefully they shouldn't be able to sneak in any more hits. And we're gonna be protected, boys. Still cooling, still cooling. Oh my god. Okay, and then we'll start deconstructing this. I might need the ladder to reach. Oh my god. Mamba, I hear you. Dude, we're almost done, boys. That's why composite only used for niche or premium applications. Huh. So car parts, that is gonna fall into the premium applications. I remember my brother had a carbon fiber hood. Not anymore. Oh, damn. I guess it used to be hot. Used to be. They're premium now. Did you finally find anything good to watch? I need a new thing to watch as everyone in the anime I was watching died. Yo, feels bad. Dude, there's nothing new to watch, man. There's nothing new to watch. Feels bad. Hoods, wings, yeah. Yeah. That was a lot of what it was. If you have a drop top. Or very expensive cars. Dude, the lightweight part of it, man. It's really nice. Dude, I'm gonna be real. There's no anime to watch anymore. Ever since that purge, like 6 months ago, I have found nothing that, like, I could watch. Still use aluminum or steel. Aluminum. I hate, dude, man. Aluminum foil, dude. Let's put this here. Alright, we do need one ladder. Mostly steel, cheaper to use or work with. Makes sense. But yeah, man, I don't know if it's just slow season, because a lot of the good shows usually come out in January. But yeah, man, I got nothing so far. All right. Time for another load. We're going to keep pumping till we get to 350. All right, we're moving up the tanks. 856. We got more liquid hydrogen, man. 3 out of 5 tanks are almost done. Dude, you know what's funny about this? This is closed, and it's probably fine that it's closed. That's so funny. No power, no problem. Alright, Mamba wants to go outside. Oh, too much pumpage. Alright, I gotta let Mamba out. Nice. They were able to dig it out before it was actually gonna fall down on us. Good stuff. We have this now, which is kind of nice. And we're still tanking the damage. Let's go. Oh my god, we're almost done. I just need 500 kilograms. We're actually pretty much done. I think we're done. Not even kidding. I think we might be done. Yo. You think we're gonna get decent anime ever again? It's weird, man. I feel like we're just in a weird spot in the timeline era. All things across the board. I feel like we're just in a weird era right now. I think we will eventually get back to like having good stuff again. But when you look at some of the other situations like that, like MMORPGs was another one where they had their golden era, and then, you know, people are still playing those games, people are still coming out with stuff. But what ends up happening is that it's never gonna get as good as it was. You know, when WoW was up there, everyone was playing Final Fantasy 14 still. A lot of the popular MMOs were still being played, stuff like that, right? That, I feel like, I don't know, man. When you see stuff like that, and it's like, it's very obvious that it's never going to be as good as it once was, makes me have a little bit of doubt. But I'm not sure. Aerospace, Boeing, composites out so much, no one wants to do it again. That makes sense. I think it got taken over by too much corpse, looking at whatever is popular. That's the thing, man. The moment the capitalism leaks into it, you get a burst of good stuff, and then it immediately goes downhill. I feel like it's always been like that. The moment a little bit of money goes in, some of the problems that you might have run into before are now gone. But then immediately after, you get new problems that you never thought that would be a problem. Like, I remember back in the days, people would be like, hell yeah, Crunchyroll. And then nowadays, people are like, Crunchyroll is a monopoly. It's like, wait, hold up. What happened, man? It's really insane. Yeah, it really is. WoW is now a retro game. People miss the old days, man. But yeah, man, who knows? I'm hoping that... Man, it's tough. The problem with the anime industry is that the people that are the original artists rarely profit from the animation of their work, whatever it is that they wrote. Whether it's a light novel or a full-on manga that they drew. I feel like it's kind of past that point, man. And it feels like it's just so unrewarding that you're just gonna have fewer people and fewer people do it. And it becomes even more niche than it already is. Who knows, though? You do have folks that are like people like us that are funding animes. You know, we're just enjoyers and watchers. Like, I saw, I think it was Trash Taste, those guys. They funded their first anime, and they like recently published it. I haven't seen it, but it's like, I feel like we're gonna be trending towards more towards that. Like, those of us who like remember the good old days, and it's like, man, nothing good's coming out. I'm just gonna come out with my thing and make it good. And then it's like, there's a lot of learning pains that, you know, you have to learn with getting into it. Fans are probably the problem. I don't think the fans are part of the problem, more so that the people that make content off of the anime. That's honestly, like, fans are going to be fans, right? But when you start giving these fans that are a little bit too fanatical more backing, and they start saying things and people start agreeing with them, right? Because they have a platform at this point. That's, I feel like, when it starts becoming a problem. It's basically like in sports world, there's sports betting, and a lot of people in the NBA don't want to be yelled at from the sidelines while they're playing. You need to shoot a 3. I bet 5 grand on this that you would make 3 threes a game this game. And it's like, that's only a problem because sports betting is legal. right? Doesn't that count like a vocal minority with a YouTube channel? I feel like that is fandom. The problem with that is you have too many people that don't actually watch the show and just take their opinion, right? The non-fans, so to speak. And then they're posing as a actual fan. I mean, I guess you'll have that in every genre, but I feel like that's more apparent now than it used to be. Fortunately, animes are not games. Can't make on anybody. Yeah, the problem with that is the people that are the original artists, like they were the guy who wrote it, that wrote the story, that wrote the illustration. They're not the people producing it. That's another thing, man. They're not benefiting, nor are they producing. And it's a lot of times the publishers are just throwing their weight around. It's like, hey man, your anime is gonna suck if you don't publish it on my website. Like, don't you want that to say, right, that, my name, right at the beginning? Is like, oh man, that's kind of legit. That's always been a problem though. Publishers throwing their weight around. And it's like, that's just business, so to speak. I just hate it, man. Because while you have that aspect and it's like their argument is they got to make money, they're the problem because they're trying to become more and more profitable. And the logic becomes, oh, I need to make my shareholders happy. And it's like you're supposed to somehow be okay with that as the answer. That's where it starts getting twisted. It's like, dude, man, you know I got to make money. And it's like, you're making too much, my dude. You're making too much and you're still asking for more. And it's like, that's why it's a problem now. You have people just looking for money because people on the board of directors are being like, hey man, what's our ROI this quarter? How come we're down? How come this project you're investing into isn't actually making us money yet? And it's every 4 months, right? Every 3 months. Quarterly reports, annual reports, you know. And then people's, you know, jobs are on the line. It's just, you can't. The problem is that the board of directors are greedy. No matter what it is, if you're investing, you're just being like, hey man, what's my investment return? And the problem is that we learn this in economics class. Companies go up, right? And then they go down, but then not all the way, and then they flatline. This is the life of every company. You go up, you go down, and then you flatline. The problem is that people are always trying to do this when that's just never going to happen. No one constantly trends upwards. And that in and of itself is just, you have people looking for ways to just exploit at this point. What can you really do that? It's just capitalism. It's done that to everything it's ever touched. So it's like, it's to be expected at this point. It's just, what is the next victim? It's that meme where it's like the Grim Reaper with the scythe. It's like, first it was video games, now it's anime, and then the next thing is gonna be like, I don't know, man. Streamers. We're gonna be next, boys. We already were next. Alright, so we're probably good. Probably too much hydrogen already. Oh no, bro. Too much good stuff. Can we reach? Oh, we can. Oh my god. We are in the tear. Max travel distance, 180,000 kilometers. All right, so this is ready. We gotta do the gassy move planet right now as well. So we gotta go here. We gotta send the dupe inside. This is gonna be Blindum. It's time to go, buddy. We can just plug in the power. It's not a big deal. We're just gonna cut a little bit of the AQ power. I have not seen Annapurna's new game. Singing RPG. Dude, the thing is that when was the walkout? A lot of the times they have a backlog of items that they could publish at any point. They just choose not to. Because it's like they don't really need to yet. Or it's not actually done. So with like, if it happens, they'll have like another, they have a leeway period where they already had stuff coming out. Maybe it was part of that, man, where it was already, you know, pretty much done. Man, of course it would be a meteor shower when I'm trying to launch this. That's another thing too. There's no good shows because of the writer's strike, the writer's guild thing, right? And then it's like the anime, there's a lot of problems with that as well. Just across the board, man. The original artists, writers, hey, a pipsqueak. Full-on baby pip. They're just not getting their rewards. Feels bad. Hey man, is this almost done? 19 seconds. Alright man, let's open up. Oh, we're out of food. Oh no, bro. Virgo. It's time to go, buddy. Oh, you got blocked by the freaking regolith. Anyways, I'm out to bed. GG's. Have a good one, Hunter. Wrestle Red's easy. Make sure to, you know, keep the kitty cat warm. But yo, man, appreciate you for hanging out. Hope you have a good night's rest, and we'll see you next time. We will be live tomorrow. Got a lot of time on the clock, right? We will be live tomorrow. I might be off Friday and then the weekend. Gonna try to get back on track. Y'all know what it is. Oh no, bro. This shouldn't be on anymore. Dude, let us go. Dig the regolith. I'm in. Gassy Moo Planet time. Alright, so that's good. Let's cap this. We melted the wires? No, we're good. Oh, we did melt the wires. Okay, classic. Let's get some gold right there. Seal that up. And then with that, I do want to close this. And then we got to make our little area right here. Let's make it insulated so it doesn't get burned later. And then pick up. And then we have the drop off ready down here. No, we don't. You can hang out with the shovel, man. Thug life. That's a stable, believe it or not. Oh, my H2 is popping. Oof. It's okay, though. We don't need it anymore. All right. Now it's time to do the toilets. This is 15 cycles. It's time to do the shower stuffs. It is time, boys. It is time. We gotta get some more water in here. Oh, why is he showering? I guess it works. I mean, it works, right? The build works. Alright, man. Couple of Drekos. This guy as well. Didn't we have a Pufflet? We'll let the Pip alive. The Pips are cool. Didn't we have like a Pufflet egg or something? We're probably fine. We gotta get some more water here, though. What are we doing? Alright, so this is all safe now. Zero critters. Just gonna try to turn on the auto repairs, you know, real quick. Alright, we got a little bit more water. I want to say we're good. Okay. It's time to give them bath time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 hours of bath time. Y'all better not mess this up. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 4. And the 5th guy is inside the rocket. That's fair. If anything, I guess we could do a mesh tile here. And then do another suit on top. And we already have the suit there. Nice. Alright, we could lock the Oxalite farm because we don't need that anymore. And all we gotta do is send a dupe inside here, open the doors, launch, and we got the game. Well, that's technically not true. We still gotta do Critter Whisperer, Gassy Moo, 0 Kelvin. 0 Kelvin, that's right. Alright, we're gonna solidify the hydrogen. I don't know how much we need on a single tile in order to solidify, but we will do it. I want to get a solid hydrogen block here, and that's gonna basically freeze the pump. And then we'll be able to get that to negative. Negative to 0 Kelvin. Air quotes 0. Alright, we got the repairs in now. I'm not sure how much they need for a solid tile, so we're just going to add a good amount of H2 inside. We've set this to the lowest temp possible. We're fully protected. We should be fine. We could already reach, so we check that. Gassy Moo has 13 cycles. Lowering our repair counts. Look at the dupes. Repairing everything. Broken buildings at an all-time low. Alright, next thing is flooding over here. Which we should honestly be able to deal with. So, let's put a ladder here. And then I want to go here, here, and then we dig that. Ooh. Take the berries, a little bit of food. We're gonna go attack the Paku. We got water coming in. Should be good. I guess I do need this at max priority. Wait. Downtime shower. Hold up. A downtime shower? I guess I didn't need the bath time. Hopefully that's fine. I might want to have downtime after shower time. And we go straight to bed. Just trying to get some fish meat. Classic stuff, classic stuff. Alright, we'll leave the fish alone. Alright, a couple Drecos. Oh, there's a puff right there. Everything here is repaired. Broken building is the battery right there. We're going to deal with the flooded building first. Afterwards, we might stop the dupes from going into here. It's probably just going to be a door. And that's going to mean that we would probably bop the long commutes, which is nice. Don't have to worry about that anymore. I do want to get rid of this. It's kind of annoying. Alright, we'll go through. Go up and over. And then we want to decon this. That would solve a lot of problems. Flooding is almost done. Almost done, almost done. Get rid of some of the signs. Sick bay, emulsifier, water cooler. Alright, so we're just gonna disable this. Disable that. Disable this. And then 4 grills? Why did it say I have 4 grills? We just got the 2, right? George has a secret grill or something? No more flooded building, nice. We don't have secret grills, do we? Alright, so we're at shower time. We gotta do gassy moo, not 0 Kelvin. Move it on up. 20 dupes. We'll wait for the guy to come back. Great Escape's going to be one of the last ones. 1 year is going to be probably not what we do. Job suitability. I have 3 cycles. 18. This is 11 cycles. We might get it. We might actually get it. We might actually get it. That's kind of crazy. We might actually get job suitability in 7 cycles with the shower strat. Got a shower with the suits on. We're also going to remove as much of this as we can. That's going to be so funny. That's done. Good stuff. No one's allowed to enter anymore. You can leave. Everything else is either off or not running, which is fine. And then we don't need people going that way anymore. So no one's going into the lower part of the map. Not bad, not bad. Still got a little bit of long commutes, but it's fine. So how much plastic do we have? 32 tons. Okay, so this plastic ladder probably makes a lot of sense. Just so that we could use the plastic, make some upgrades, make the travel faster. Minor upgrades, minor upgrades. Food is fine. It's looking pretty good. We're no longer doing that. Solid 259. Feels bad. Immediately solidifying. Alright, we got a little bit of liquid. The solids, though, are not heating up. So we're gonna need enough to get the pump frozen and tuned. I don't know what value that is, so we're just gonna keep adding as much hydrogen as we can. We could siphon it as much as we want from our spawn. It's not gonna be a big deal. Just grill stuff. Okay. So if the solids liquefy, we get a lot of liquid. $690 it's barely going down. So it's gonna be 57 is probably gonna be the point where we're able to liquefy the solid. Negative 257, because at 59 it solidifies, so that means 61. We might already have the achievement too, we just have to reset the game. I mean, it is warming up, this is gonna take a long time. But also, we're almost somewhat constantly able to add in hydrogen, which is kind of nice. Alright, I'm gonna just unplug AQ. How do we get a weird trace amount? Oh, we're not getting full packet size anymore. Hackman. Dude, it's getting colder. Oh no, it's getting warmer. Just slow, very slow. Alright, H2 is gonna back up a little bit, which is fine. We have 9 cycles. Still building the plastic ladder. We can't take dupes right now. It's gonna ruin job suitability and how that works. Oh, we're gonna run out of dirt soon. That's not good. Let's grab as much as we can. Long commute still. Liquid's at 254. At 255 is when the gas starts solidifying. Looks like the heat transfer is just slow though. Okay. We're at 5 out of 10. Oh no, wait. All duplicates who complete exo soon for cycles 5 out of 10. Okay, yeah, we're 5 out of 10. Now we are 3 out of 18. I'm not sure how this works. But they're doing their showers right now, so it should be good. Alright, we're gonna cut the jukebox. Also cut the power here, I guess. Everyone's showering. Guess we don't want to run the wheel. If we could avoid running the wheel, we should. Okay, everyone gets to eat. 6 out of 10 days. Let's go. Negative 260.4. Dude, we gotta go like full 3 degrees. That's gonna take way too long. I might already have the achievement. So I'm gonna wait till we do job suitability and then we'll reset the game. And then maybe we get the achievement because we already hit the value. Because it's not showing an updated value. It still says my lowest value is 256 Kelvin. And we've gotten close to like within, like I got the negative 261, right? So we should have gotten close, if not hit it. It's a slow, man. Slow to heat transfer. Oh, that liquefied. Nice. Minus 257. Okay, this is almost done. This might liquefy. That tile did, and then we have this one. That's going to take forever. Minus 257.7. It was at 0.8. Melting point is 0.92. So we got to go to 7.2, 6.2. One of those two. 3 degrees, 2 degrees, state change. We basically just gonna have to wait. If this goes up to, like the liquid here, goes up to 255, we'd be able to liquefy the gas that's up here. .5. We gotta wait, but we're almost there. 0.4. Oh my god. We could also do something where we sap a lot of heat away by just building tiles next to this. That is another thing we could do. That might be too extreme though, not gonna lie. .3. 0.2. This is the full degree still. 256 is probably what it's looking at. This is still at negative 260. Oh my god, that's like 4 degrees. We have to wait for that to state change, which is probably not gonna happen. 259.9. Mamba wants in. Mamba's here. Mamba's hanging out. It's gonna take us some time. Seven out of 10. 7 out of 10. 3 more cycles, boys. This has 7 cycles. We're almost done, almost done. No more long commutes. Let's go. Just grill things. $56.8. 0.7. Once it gets to 0.2, it's going to become liquid. This is such a slow process, though. The liquid hydrogen here is at 253. Having it all become gas would suck. So at 250 is when I probably, at 252, yeah, it's probably when I need to start turning on the AQ again. .5. Dupes are showering. Let's go. What do you think? Do you know the feeling of when you put your let's say your feet into boiling water, but it feels cold? That's probably what it tastes like. That probably do be what it tastes like, man. Pepto-Bismol bubblegum. Yo, man. Have you ever had rose milk tea? All right, it's gonna liquefy. It's gonna disappear. .2 and then flash. It's gonna become a liquid. Come on, 0.2? It's supposed to liquefy at this point. What the heck? Does it go down to 0.1 first? Come on. This is supposed to liquefy, my dude. There it is. Now it's this solid. Oh, man. We have to wait 3.3 degrees. That's going to take forever. And the fact that it's a full tile like that makes me have no faith into this. Sounds fancy, though. Oh, my God. We sold rose milk tea at the shop a long time ago. It was weird. Do you know how potpourri smells like? Potpourri, fresh potpourri. It's basically that smell, but it tastes like normal milk tea. There's just an aromatic profile to it. That's literally it. There's no taste. It just smells like flowers. I'm not gonna lie, man. It was not that popular because not a lot of people knew that we had that as a drink. The only rose flavored thing you've had was Turkish Delights. I've never even had Turkish Delights. I see you over there. I've never had those before. Nine out of 10. One more day, boys. Tastes like it smells. I've had rose milk tea because I made it for myself. Man, it just tastes like milk tea, man. With a lot of rose smelling scents. That's really it. So to me, there's no taste. It's no taste, man. One more day of showering with the suits on, boys. And then you guys don't have to do it anymore. Point 0.1, slowly but surely. The liquid hydrogen's at 253. Yeah, that takes forever to solidify. I mean, to melt. I mean, salt's pink. What if it just tastes salty? I feel like it would probably taste like, man, it sounds like it would be from Starbucks. They did have the pink drink there, man. Yeah, I was gonna say no flavor. I imagine it'd be like that, where there's like no sweetness, no saltiness. But it has like some weird taste to it. It's like, I mean, I can't really tell what this is. Tastes like some sort of flavoring. It's like, imagine nerds with no sugar. Imagine you made nerds the small candies, but it had no sugar in it. You probably can't even imagine how that tastes like, man. Real talk. Everyone get the showers in. It's time. Yeah, just food coloring. Yeah, man. There it is. Job suitability. I'm in. The hardest achievement is done. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, safety save. Do we get another achievement? We're not zero, Kevin. Pretty cool. I want to see what value we get to. We've gone to 18. So close. We've gotten to 18, boys. So close. We got to get to 6 Kelvin. All right, we're just gonna be doing 255. Keep the liquid from basically becoming gas. This needs to eventually chill down to 256.2. Yeah, it honestly might be a lot easier to just put water inside, let that freeze, and then keep freezing the ice. Like, honestly, that's probably a lot easier. Let all the H2 go, remake a box, put water inside so it could freeze the pump. And then once we have solid to solid heat transfer, that's all we need. Four cycles though. I don't know if that's gonna warm up the 4 cycles. We could get it with the water strat though. How much liquid hydrogen to get? Oh no, bro. Oh, you just randomly went into the cold area? What the heck is that? Wait, he was just randomly in the cold area for no reason? Okay, man. How much liquid hydrogen to get? Solid tile. Oni. 480. That is not true. We might be better with that weird strat that I'm thinking of. But it's like, since it's already like filled with liquid hydrogen, we're probably okay. I'm gonna do something weird. Are we? Oh, we don't have diamonds. This is gonna push the liquid over. And then the diamond on the inside. That's actually kind of funny. We still want this to make it so that we could have this count. Maybe that doesn't matter as much, but who cares? Alright, liquid is a little bit higher mass now. We're still trying to add as much as we can, because we need to get a solid amount of liquid inside. Okay, got some liquid. Added a total whopping amount of 96. You know what? We're just gonna make it so that we could solidify as much of the gas as we can. That's probably the better strat. And then we'll just entomb it with a solid inside. Like, this is gonna slowly lose temperature. We're just gonna keep adding as much as we can. $257. We're able to add in a little bit more gas, a little bit faster. We've gone through a good amount already. But yeah, I think we're going to go for at least 500. If we could melt this, this speeds it up by a lot. But 6.2, so 2.2 degrees. It's taking a while for that to cool down. We are constantly trying to add in more hydrogen gas, though, that's going to be really warm. So maybe that helps it out. I can't really tell. I thought the idea was, though, that if we just don't run the aqua tuner, it's better. But it feels like running it helps us cool it down faster, funny enough. And it's because of all the warm hydrogen we're adding in. $105, not bad. 2.1 degrees that we need to change effectively. How much time do we have? 2.6 cycles. All right, this is probably a great time for me to step away and make some food real fast. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. This barely changed in temperature. Feels bad, man. We dumped a lot more hydrogen. I'm boiling water for pasta. Let's go. Calories a little low. Body temperature. Ice temp shift play because we can. Cycle 3 hundo. We got 1.3 cycles remaining. Building melted temp shift play, that's expected. 258. We got 1.8 degrees. Yeah, it's really taking forever, but we're able to add a lot more mass, which is okay. We're just gonna keep adding hydrogen as we can. Right now we're just boiling a little bit of water for pasta. Gotta have the pasta today, boys. It's gonna be the dinner of choice. This takes way too long to melt, dude. They were right. This takes 10 years. .7. Meteor shower just ended. Let's open up the doors. We gotta get ready for the gassy moo babies. Oh, I forgot about my water up here. 80 degrees. That's actually perfectly fine. 1.6. Still taking a long time. Dude, we got rid of so many of the notifications. Out of water. Oh, dude, I didn't even realize that. We gotta make steel just to get water for ourselves. It's so weird. We gotta do what we gotta do. We gotta make steel, boys. Iron, whatever. Just so that we could use the water and sieve it. We probably could cut this. Use this line for the water for here. So we probably just put a res right here. Just take the petroleum. And then we'll cut it from here. That's already cut. We go in, go out. Take the water that way. And then we just add the water here for the spawn. Sure, fungal spore. 0.1. Okay. We're gonna put this on lowest speed really fast. And I'll be right back. It's still not back yet? Dude, I thought it was 0.1. It's back. Space mission complete. We got water here now, nice. Alright, we could close this. Oh, I need a gantry for that. Cool. Oh no, I could just hit empty storage. Rancher. Isn't that Mocha? It is. Mocha, where you at? Yo, man, where my rancher at? Oh, Ilya. Up to here. Gassy Moo. And then Gassy Moo. Okay. I want you here. Schedule. You're gonna be on the work schedule, Ilya. Feels bad. And then we're gonna hit empty. Oh, he's already trust. Okay, and then we do this. Priority 9. It's not on an eating schedule. Yes. Wait. It never got relocated. What is this? Hey. And it's still there? Wait, do we get 2? Hold up. Did we just dupe the Gassy Moo? Okay, no. Yeah, we just probably got 2 Gassy Moos. Hold up, did we dupe that? No, we just got 2 of them. Just chilling. Moo 2, electric boogaloo, dude. Gas grass on the side. I'm not sure if conductive panels count. Alright, we're at the sweet spot mass. So now this is good. We're just gonna deconstruct the command capsule so we can free my boy. We gotta get gold wires again. We have no more power for this. That's so funny. Alright, so everyone's free. We'll leave this there. This is going to be the last frontier. That's going to be how we win last. We're going to be taming the Gassy Moo. Moving on up, Critter Whisperer. Getting 20 dupes is easy. 1 year is going to take... we're probably not going to do it. And then 0 Kelvin. It's basically it. Oh man, we're right there. We are right there, boys. You can't unequip suit. That's kind of weird. And he's just chilling because he got nothing to do. I guess that's fine. AQ is back. We're running. We're able to dub H2 still. Reset. And then 257.6. 1.4. This is slow, man. Calories are still good. Looks like we're okay to let the dupes do their thing for a while. I'm gonna go check on my pasta. I'll be right back. Oh man, I got the weirdest pasta combo right now. I'm not even using proper pasta sauce. I got ravioli, chicken and cheese, and then I have chicken tortilla soup. It's basically a hearty soup with like dumplings, air quotes. As long as it's not a can of chili over spaghetti. You know what I really enjoy though? Chili mac. But not the way you describe it. Chili mac and cheese, I really enjoy. But not canned chili just over, you know, cooked mac and cheese. You know, nothing like that. I see you over there though. Canned chili over spaghetti. That's struggle meals 101. We over here getting slime lumps though. All right, we are almost at 700. I don't know if that's enough yet, man. I'm still worried. Because I'm thinking to myself, if I freeze this and I get debris again, I'm gonna be so mad. Because it's gonna be such a time loss. We're at 700. The amount of gas we're getting is still pretty nice. Dude, we could wait for that extra 1 degrees. Have the 600 kg mass melt and we're good. We would be good. Critter Whisperer, moving on up. Oh my god. It's literally just these two. We're gonna grab a dupe next time we can. Dude, we really just need to get 0 Kelvin, man. That's so sad. I should have just did the ice strat that I was thinking about doing. That full list is looking good. Dude, you know what the ultimate achievement run is? You do all the achievements, however, you open that list at the very end. So you go through every single achievement and highlight it. The impossible run, man. Because every time you open it, it's gonna go through, right? So you have to know which achievements you gotta do, but at the same time, you know, you have to be like, okay, I know what achievement that was. Oh, okay, I know which one that was, and you have to like mark it every time on like a Excel spreadsheet or something. That'd be, it would be. It just, yeah, I haven't seen anyone do it. I had opening it mid-game and waiting for days for it to read like a chart. Yeah, it's true. But like doing it at the very end and it just goes down the list. Oh my god. I could only dream, dude, of that happening. I could only dream. Alright, so we already know we're gonna overfill. I'm going to... I'm gonna stop chilling with AQ. Dude, that would be the ultimate... Even if you beat my cycle count, you're never gonna be able to do that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Even if you beat my cycle count, you're never gonna get all achievements checked off one at a time like that. That is literally the ultimate. I got it, man. Let's go. All right. Toilet water overflow. Oh. I need the bridge. Basically, we would just do it here then. Oh, it's filling in. Oops. Let's probably do it like that. Alright. Pause is probably done. I'll be right back. Oh my god, I was muted. I was gonna say, like, dude, we're right there, dude. We got the Entomb, boys. Oh my god, I can't believe I was muted. God damn it, dude. Shoutouts to Zerwick, man. Being active in chat right now. Dude, 271. So we hit 261 negative and we were like minus 12 different. So we actually just got to hit this value. Negative 271. 269. God damn, that happened the other day, right? I was muted for like 15 minutes. I didn't even know. Negative 272. Sometimes it's on, sometimes it's not. $269, $270. I don't want to launch until after we get this done because I'm thinking the rocket exhaust might actually warm this up. Like, I'm kind of close. Kind of close, man. Negative 270.6. No achievement is going pop right now. It does. I feel like I could have just did this with ice. You know, I would have been done with it a lot earlier. Minus 271. All right, we'll do this again. 6 Kelvin to Celsius. I got it. 267.15. Okay, so I should have it. Save as part 4.5. 4x5. Please. I should hear a achievement gain sound. Not 0 Kelvin, but pretty cool. All we got is the 1 year. Nice. Oh, destination is not set. No, yeah, it's set. Oh, of course it's the regolith right here that's bopping us. The rockets and tunes. What a travesty. Whoa, where does this hydrogen come from? Oh my god. I pumped up all my pea water and that broke my hydrogen in the spawn. I pumped up all the pea water and that broke the hydrogen in the spawn. I was like, where's all this hydrogen coming from? Dude, it would happen at the end. Let's go. Let's go. We got the dub, boys. Rip Spawn, D-Mayor, I see you over there. Great way to celebrate freezing hydrogen. Yep. Base game, all Achievos, boys. We did it! Our homeworld is in the universe is gone, replaced by the skeleton of a planet and a wound in the sky. But I hold out hope that other worlds exist out there, tucked away in other dimensions. I sent my duplicate through the temporal tear, carrying the hope on their shoulders. Perhaps one day, they'll find a place to call home and begin a thriving colony all their own. Hey, the only one left is 1 year to be exact. I don't think we do that one. Like, we're done. Cycle 307. Even with the broken spawn, I don't think that's going to be a big deal. We got a lot of water on the planet just in general. We are golden, boys. We did it. Oh my god. The run is done. I can't believe we done this. The first time we done base game all achievements. Before Psycho 365. I have done base game all achievements, but I've typically just taken my time and never did it before Psycho 365. So 307 is our time. Not bad, not bad. Oh man, we did it, boys. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. So, of course, with that, boys, this run is done. And we have completed the Oni runs. Oh man, let's go. So, of course, people of chat, it is going to be time for me to wrap up the Onis for today. Let's get that final save. We broke out the hydrogen. It's funny how that happened, man. It's funny how that happened. Can't be mad about that. I did take a chance with that, and it's throughout the entire run, we never actually overpumped the water. Lucky me. Even then, we just have a bubble of oxygen inside. Everything else is pretty, yeah, it's looking all right.